Hello.
We arrive just as Bucky has put his corn away.
Oh, welcome
After
back
he's
to
finished stuffing it in his cornhole.
Hey!
that's fair. Um, welcome back to Fallout Broken Souls, where it's less Fallout and still all of the Broken Souls.
All of them.
Especially last time.
Especially
Yeah.
last time.
Oh my gosh!
I'm just waiting for Aaron Man to show up. Ah, there's Aaron. He's in
Oh,
chat.
hey, we've got Dracos and... yeah, Aaron. Awesome.
I
I
just
also
love
see
how
Alabaster Giant in the chat as well.
And Alabaster. Awesome. Good to see you guys.
in a system where +3 is a great bonus, I have +21 stealth.
You.
Holy shit.
Yeah, well, that's because of all the stealth. All the
But
bonus
even-
items.
Even without all the bonus items, I would have +8, +9,
I wonder how many drop frames.
I would have +11 even without all the items.
Alright, so, if is my understanding correct that John just gave us a shit ton of new weapons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, also bear in mind, okay, did John get this before Clark woke up and saw the note, or?
No. What has happened has By the way, I zogged pretty hard there for a moment. But I did hear what you said, Bucky. No, what happens is, you wake up, John gets up, kind of comes around and goes, "Hey, we're gonna go shopping. We're gonna need that, that." And then, he takes your items that he asks for, and then he goes off. And he'll come back a few hours later, or an hour later, with basically a giant sack over his shoulder. And he just kind of, comes in, plops it down, I suspect you've all, gathered around the table or eating or just talking and discussing things.
Well,
And he just plops it on the table and goes, "Yeah, here you go."
Well, see, because the thing is, the moment Clark read the note, he would have just screamed and ran out of the room and just screaming "fuck you" over and over again. So I don't know where that falls in to everything.
Okay, how about John hasn't come back yet? Maybe John, oh, no, because he had to grab everyone's stuff, didn't he?
Not everything, but I don't. The only thing that he took from Clark was the assassin's cloak, and I can say he just bought another one. So it's totally okay that he didn't wake them too.
Okay, so
Okay.
he didn't wake Clark and Oswin. He could have just gone out, and basically, the rest of us kind of wake up to hear Clark expleting a lot.
Yeah, just screaming, stomping around the hall. He pulls out one of his he pulls out his ULAC and starts slashing the air.
Threnody
Going
appears from...
Kylo Ren on this shit.
Just
What was that?
Kylo Ren.
What?
Fair.
2 stormtroopers appear. Look, just back away.
Nope.
Do 2 NPCs actually do that?
Yes. When you burst out of the door, "fuck you!" There are 2 NPCs that look at you, look at each other, and they're coming up the stairs, and they just
They
stop.
just go back down.
They just turn around and
mid-step.
go back down.
No, not even. They don't even turn around. They're mid-step. They're the one more step on the top floor. They're mid-step into that. They see you, and slowly start walking backwards down the stairs.
Good.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So yeah, Clark's out.
Threnody appears out of the room she was sharing with John, and she's just kind of staring at Clark, going, "Okay, so I was going to ask where the hell John went, but this seems like it might be more important. What the hell is going on?"
He stops slashing for a moment and just stands there panting, and then he turns to Threnody, and he has the note crumpled up in one hand, and he just hands it to Threnody.
She reads it, looks at Clark. The fuck? Why is the game taunting you, Clark? What's going on?
Clark stares for a moment, and he looks like he doesn't want to say anything, but then he sighs, and he says, "Last night, before we left, I figured it's in my thoughts anyways, so I might as well say something.
Understandable.
So I told it that if it's a real person if this voice is a real person that needs help, then we're going to get it out of here today, and we're going to help it and save everyone. And that if it's the game messing with us, we're going to destroy it." It said nothing, and then I woke up this morning, and that was on my table.
Threnody crumples the note in her hand for a moment and then throws it back to Clark. Well then, I think that pretty much, answers the question of whether the game is out to get us or not. Just in case there was any doubt.
Yeah. And he is just, still freaking out, but, he's not screaming and slashing the air like he was. It's more of a quiet freak out.
You want to spar it out? That helps me when I'm angry.
No. I'll be fine. I'll kill the goddamn thing when we get to it.
Sounds good. Hey, do the others know?
No. Well, Oswin. Oswin, did you read it?
No response.
Oswin hasn't wandered off, has she?
I'm going to take that as a
Oswin?
yes.
I don't know, maybe we should roll perception.
Fucking hell.
Threnody is going to go to Clark and Oswin's room and look inside.
Oh yeah, I probably should roll the thing. I should roll that first.
Fucking god, Oswin.
Take a shot, everyone.
My fucking
Took a
god.
shot every
Hang on.
time Oswin walked off. You would be drunk about 5 minutes in.
Plus 16.
Alright.
Good luck!
She is Lagon.
Alright. Roll. Alright, I'm gonna roll perception anyway to see if... Okay, nope, there's no hint of where she went.
I'm gonna
Not
roll.
at all.
I'm gonna roll perception. Yes.
Nat 20! No, I'm kidding.
Hey!
18.
No. Unless you get a nat 20 or beat 33, you see nothing.
Fair. Totally fair.
Damn. Well,
I thought you said Claire at first. I'm like, what am I going to do? I don't have +9 perception right now.
Okay, so our highest level player has gone. Oswin has gone. I'm just filled with good feelings right now. How about you?
that's an actual noise Clark made.
Just,
Claps him on the shoulder. Clark, you never said what the voice said to you during the fight yesterday. Am I right in assuming it's to do with that thing you don't want to talk about?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Because you didn't talk about it? She smirks just a little.
You got me there.
He stares for a moment, not amused, but slowly, the corner of his mouth is twitching where he can't hold back a
He's
smile
trying
anymore.
not to smile, but it's not working.
Basically.
She claps him on the shoulder. Come on, I will... No, I won't rustle us up some grub. John has the money. God damn it.
I mean, do you not have any cash whatsoever?
No.
I have 30 gold.
I haven't even been keeping track of my money.
I mean, if you have 30 gold, you...
30 gold?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Threnody has no money. She spent it on her notebook.
Clark pulls 30 gold out of his pocket and he goes, "What do you think this'll buy?"
Let's go find out.
Okay.
And she yells, "Hey! Chucklefucks, breakfast!"
Jude comes out of their room just looking quite tired. But, like I said before, now they have one orange and white eye and one black and blue eye,
Yes, yes.
and both glow.
As I just typed in the chat, Eli, Jude was likely awakened by Clark screaming and swearing.
Hunter, I sent you a message.
Dang it, Aaron.
What do you do?
Nothing. You sent me a message.
Jude was awakened, but they didn't come out.
I'm just letting you know in case they want to yell at Clark or something.
Mm-hmm.
Tetris, you
Suddenly
say?
Tetris.
The video
This will be
game,
the time.
video game changed.
Suddenly
Oh,
giant
no!
blocks start falling from the sky.
Oh
What?
no! The DM has armed!
No! That's the worst possible thing.
What do we do?
What?
Hunter's art.
Oh, I know the feel. Poor bastard.
Well, I'm going to finish eating my soggy cereal. You all make
I'm
chit-chat
going
amongst
to-
yourself.
Continue to try to decide which class I want to take.
Well, what are you going? What are you stuck between?
Son of a...
No, I think Conjurer and Warlock.
Let's see.
They both
Warlock-
use intelligence, and my intelligence is like 90.
What's the? I forget what the Conjurer's automatic is.
It's augmentation.
Go Warlock, because you might not. You're probably not gonna level up again.
Yeah, I'll go with Warlock.
That way you can have an imp. You get a skeletons and an imp.
I think what I was looking at Conjurer mostly just for the fact that it had the ability to make people stop existing for a short time, throw
Yeah.
them around the room, and make a shadow clone of herself.
Yeah, but this is probably our last level, so
Mostly I was just kind of continuing to try to go with the Sans theme of just throwing people around the room.
yeah, I kind of figured.
So my internet just crapped out?
We noticed.
We noticed.
Yeah, well, so I'm using my phone, so I can't make rolls, and I can't multitask like I usually can, and I can't see the screen either.
Oh no.
How long till your thing comes back on?
It's Cox. It's Cox. It could be up for hours.
Oh boy.
Have I mentioned blah 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 cable company fuckery hate to monopolies?
Yes.
I'm so glad we don't get
Probably.
Comcast over here.
Ah,
Well, I'll keep you all informed of whether or not my internet comes back, but I will attempt to play through my phone. Is everyone here?
yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I seem to... Okay, I mean, I was going to say, I seem to not see a Ellen or a Bucky, but...
They're here.
They're here.
Okay.
I'm here. I was just muted because I was eating corn.
Okay, apologies. Continue where you left last left off in conversation.
Well, Jude just came out.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Jude is gonna go downstairs, just looking kind of tired, and start eating using just their telepathic powers.
That's just showing off.
Was that
Clark
in or
mu-
out of character?
Yes.
Clark
Se-
mutters. Clark
Okay.
mutters angrily, "I'll go fucking cook something."
Okay. She turns to Claire. Says the woman who frequently takes her own head off.
I can do one better now.
What?
What's that?
It's just a little imp just kind of crawls up her shoulder and stands on her shoulder and pulls her head off.
Good.
Jude blinks twice, then removes their new blue and black eye and says, "I'm keeping this on you." Then puts it back in.
It just puts her head back on and just sits on her shoulder.
Frody's just slowly massaging her temple at this point.
Clark's downstairs too, and he takes the crumpled note, unfolds it as best as he can, though it's still wrinkly, obviously, and sets it on the table for Claire and Jude, and if Pulse is there, her to read.
Yeah, is Pulse there yet?
Pulse is there.
Only one not there is Oswin.
Because Oswin's fucking...
Running off again.
I mean, she hasn't really done it before.
Pulse
By the way, I
reads-
sent you a message, Hunter.
Yes, I
Um,
just answered it actually.
Pulse reads the thing and
Who's the Muffin Man?
says, "Well, that's not very nice."
No, really.
Yeah, Clark, sighs heavily.
Well, who are you coming at, Clark?
The game, I guess, the AI, it's... I don't know. Whoever I threatened last night.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, the only real solution beyond, well, I'll take last options later, but the only real solution right now is to beat the game. So,
Cooks aggressively.
I was gonna put passive aggressive cooking, but then he was just like, no,
It's
it's, not
just-
passive aggressive.
it's just aggressive.
It's just aggressive.
Yes, Clark is
He is
cooking
making
aggressive.
mashed potatoes because he can take his anger out on potatoes.
Damn you, root vegetables.
And, furious chopping.
Don't punch Scott. What did he do?
Furious vegetable chopping. Where'd that come from?
It's
Anyway.
the corn, it's trying to escape.
Children of the corn.
A little bit. Threnody... What?
Sorry, children of the corn.
Threnody looks over at Clark as if he's going to ask if he needs any help, then just kind of sees how aggressive he's being with the cooking and goes like, you know what, no, it's fine. I think he's got this.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Okay, I'm having a little trouble being indoors at the moment, so I'm just going to take a walk outside. I won't be far.
Furious vegetable chopping.
Just doof, 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 doof.
Chop, 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 chop.
okay. I'm glad you told us Alex
At
certain
least you
other
tell us
people.
where you're going.
You told us, unlike certain other people.
Unlike certain people, you tell us where you're going.
Lynette!
Oh, Andrea, I sent you a PM, by the way.
Oh, I know. You're not getting a response.
God damn it! Yeah, Terendi's kind of glancing at the messaging system and looking worried. And, yeah, she heads outside.
Furious vegetable chopping.
Actually, yeah, she's gonna just kind of head outside the inn, and she's idly practicing spinning with her bow staff, but she's also looking around to see if she can see either Oswin or any traces of where Oswin went.
Roll perception.
Okay, I can do that.
Hunter, I sent you a message.
I know. Nothing.
Damn.
Everything's fine. It's fine. It's not fine.
Oh.
17?
17.
Oh dear God, I'm gonna regret this. Steve? Hey, I'm being a complete worrywart here, but, could you possibly tell me if Oswin is in trouble? Right for yes, left for no.
Left.
Good, okay. She just kind of rubs her cheek. Okay, thanks, Steve. And she just starts practicing spinning her bow staff again. She may occasionally hit the building. Bonk.
Is my traffic sound better?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, good. I closed the window a bit.
Ah. So I just like the fact that with Hatter now being on his phone because his internet is out, Alabaster is asking if Hatter was in a cup.
Hatter has become Bane.
His phone is actually a tin can.
Yes!
I think that they have to do this right now, during this session.
Oh wow, you became even more tinny for that.
I'm getting into character, can't you tell?
We can barely hear you.
Yeah.
How about now?
Better.
That's actually much better.
Yeah, my phone has to be like right in my face.
Kind of like a phone. Wait. Okay. So I think Thren's outside, Clark's making breakfast, the other three are at the table, Oswin's AWOL, John's out shopping, though we don't know that yet.
Hunter, let me know when she gets... Hunter, let me know about the time she rejoins.
You can join whenever you want. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and restart my vote.
Okay, good idea.
Okay.
You can join us whenever you want to, Andrea.
Yeah. Like a couple minutes after Thran goes outside, Oswin comes downstairs.
Is that what Clark does? Just kind of looking all, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, like Clark's angrily chopping vegetables, and then he sees Oswin pass by, like looks, then goes back to his furious chopping, then does a double take. Like, what?
Oh, hi.
Where were you?
Upstairs.
Doing what? I didn't see you anywhere.
Just talking.
To...
Steve.
What'd he say?
Nothing, which is really surprising. He was actually very quiet this time around.
Uh-huh. Cough you.
Yeah. I gotta get some water, hang on.
Fair enough.
Do you guys think I need to take succubus to get greater succubus, or are those two different things?
You probably have to get succubus to get greater succubus, but that's just what I'm thinking.
I don't know. I'll wait for. I asked Hannah, so I'll wait for him.
Yeah.
Andrea continues to be a Sith Lord. With what looks like a cornflake container of Coke.
It is not. It is Mio.
That's what?
Mio.
Dear God, that's better than what I thought you said. I thought you said mayo.
Me too.
It's got a big container of mayo.
I think it looks more like blood.
No, when you hold it out to the light, it looks like blackcurrant.
It looks like blood to me.
Andrea just
Yeah,
slowly
that looks like
transforming
blackcurrant
into...
juice.
Yeah, it looks like Ribena to me.
Yeah, it looks like Ribena.
I don't know what that is.
That's because you're not British.
Yep.
That's not
It's
my
black-
fault.
It's blackcurrant
You should
juice.
try harder.
Be more
Well, depending on
British.
what
Totally
happens
your
in November, I
fault.
totally might move to England because, yeah, no.
Oh, fair. Or at least I'm gonna at least move to Canada.
Fair.
And then
Oh,
half of the
oh.
American.
America is suddenly very depopulated.
Half of America suddenly exports to other countries.
It's just like, can I be a refugee?
Wish you could meet
American
my Bucky,
refugee crisis.
my
All right,
Bucky
that's
who
it.
lives in Canada.
Catherine said they're separate things, so that's great. I don't have to spend points on succubus to get greater
Ooh.
succubus.
Neat.
I can
Yeah,
get
they are two
both,
separate
but-
abilities. Which means you can get both and summon both simultaneously.
See,
They'll
I
get
don't-
jealous of one another.
I don't know if it works like this or if you plan to get it to work like this, but I have the ability that does. I'm gonna get the one that lets me take damage and heal other people, and then chain that with the ability that lets me summon a demon when I get hurt.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Demons! Demons everywhere!
Demons
Yes,
everywhere! Demons and
the-
skeletons!
The issue is you can't continuously cast that ability every 1,000 times a turn.
No, I know. I
But
can
basically, that
do it.
means you're the heal. You are the healer crowd control.
I am the DPS healer.
Also, you won't have any of those abilities. Maybe yet.
Moo.
Oh, by the way, I'm here. I don't know for how long, but I'm here.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh wait, you're back on your computer, aren't you?
Yes,
Well done.
I am very quickly. I'm very quickly attempting to get everything, going at once. So I'm here
Good thinking.
and ready to go, even without the internet.
Well, Oswald's rejoined the party, so...
Thronedy doesn't know this. Thronedy is outside. Hitting a wall with a bow staff. Whack.
What is that thud?
Thwack.
I don't fucking know. Furious vegetable chopping.
Do you want me to help you, sweetie?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. I'm
He
gonna
looks-
go roll around in the dirt.
But he's like, hey, before you do, and he looks over at you and he goes, Did you see what that note said?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
She just gives him a hug.
He accepts it.
Okay. Going to go roll around in the dirt now.
You do that.
Have fun with that.
But you clean up or else I won't make out with you.
Fine.
Like, he says that kind of playfully.
And she answers very seriously. Yeah, so she runs out, passes Thread. Hi, Thread! Bye, Thread!
What? Where were you?
At this point, I say you also run past John and just what?
Hi, John. Bye, John.
What? You two? Where did you people go and where did you come from?
Do you really want me
Where
to
do
answer
you
that
come from?
question?
Where do I go?
That's a long answer.
Where did you
Fred,
come
that you
from,
already know.
Nigel?
Threnody just raises an eyebrow and goes, I think I know the facts of life, Oswin. I mean, were you hiding somewhere? I couldn't see you.
I was upstairs.
I looked in your room. I didn't see you. Were you hiding under the bed or something?
I was the bed.
Baby.
Maybe. She was actually under the bed.
It's fine. Keep your secrets. I was worried about you when you didn't reply, though.
Oh, I didn't see that. Literally.
You did... Oh, were you doing that? She kind of points
Yeah.
to her eyes. That thing?
Yeah.
The thing with your eyes.
Did you find
Yeah.
out anything?
No. Was really, really hoping for it, but no.
I mean, was Steve there? I called him to ask him something.
Yeah, both he and Trick were there, but they didn't say anything.
Like, not even writing on cards like he sometimes does for you?
I mean... No, not really.
Okay, well... Well, we're getting out of here soon, so it should all be fine, right?
Yeah. Anyway, optical roll in the mud.
Okay, you have fun, kiddo. She points at John. And you? Where'd you go? You snuck off.
That, he has a giant sack over his shoulder.
Shit, I've been spotted.
At this point, he like sidesteps into the inn and goes, "I come bearing gifts."
You
Ho,
what
ho,
now?
ho, motherfuckers.
Threndy's like, wait, what? And appears after him.
Ho ho ho. Okay.
It's Santa!
Jude blinks.
Well, if that's the case, I need to sit on his lap. I mean, what?
Someone's been naughty.
I'm gonna go get Oswin. And Threnody runs off to find Oswin.
Oswin is in a tree.
Oswin,
Sure, Oswin isn't a tree.
Oswin, John bought us swag. You wanna come see?
Oh. Oswin flies out of the tree and just lands next to Fred.
Hello.
It's the first time I've heard somebody who's swag in the proper term for a very long time.
My god, that's true.
Okay, let's go.
Jude says that. Oh, is that why you came in to get the big fucking gun for? Because I vaguely
Yep.
remember that happening.
And then he pulls out the big fucking scoped double-barreled gun, and he hands it to you.
The even bigger fucking gun.
Jude holds it in their one arm and just cradles it, staring at it almost blankly for a moment, and then a smile slowly spreads over their face. Claire, let me just say that I get it now. And John, I'm a dickhead. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Threnody just looking at the gun and mouthing, holy shit!
Oh, and this is yours. And he hands you basically what is his weapon, except with a different enchantment on it.
For me?
I have stuff for everybody.
She takes it and just kind of looks at the stats and grins insanely widely and goes, oh my gosh, thank you! And just glomps him.
And he hands out everyone's stuff.
Oswin just is kind of like looking like, oh, okay.
Furious vegetable chopping.
Bolts puts on
He
your
hands
armor.
Clark all of his stuff.
Clark grabs one of the swords and chops vegetables with it.
That's not... okay.
Hey, what's...
Hey, anyone
ahead.
want to try to punch me?
Oh! Threnody puts her hand up.
Go ahead and try.
Okay, can I just check, Hatter, what's my runic fang Lan?
Oh, give me a second. Because, if you copy paste that into Google Images, it'll show you what it is.
Ah, cool. That is a thing I will do.
It actually is really cool looking.
Hold up. Show me. Oh, it's like a thing with a thing.
That's descriptive.
It is
honey.
hard to describe, is it not? But it is so cool.
It's kind of like okay, so it's like a disc, kind of with like.
Well, you could
Can you
in
link?
the image.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Oh,
just
by the way, I'm sorry.
grab the photo bucket thing. But no, it's like it's a sort of metal circle with like things with like spikes shutting out. No, I'm having a hard time. I'm just going to look up the Wikipedia article for it.
It's hard to describe.
It's also called wind and fire wheels.
Can we see, please?
I'm copy pasta-ing. Give me a second. There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
Chocolates.
No,
Ooh,
chocolate.
sweet.
Bro, these are strictly.
throw
No, these are
Melee.
strictly. Yeah,
Ah,
melee weapons.
That's
Shotguns
awesome.
are
like, oh,
only thrown
that's still
weapons.
cool, though.
So yeah,
But almost as if it was destined, I find this picture on iFunny.
Oh dear.
it's the band of three.
That guy on
and
the
back.
right, the guy on the right is spot on.
Yeah,
I know,
that,
right?
that's very much Yao, definitely.
Yeah, this is rocking it.
Yow! King
King of the
Rock.
Rock. And there's nothing you girls can do about it. Anyway.
Oh yeah? Well, I think Pig and I can take you.
I really don't want to take him anywhere. Anyway. Yeah, so Threnody is going to attempt to punch Pulse with her Seduced Gauntlet hand.
Or are you going to use your wind and fire wheels?
I was just gonna punch her. I mean, that's not really a thing you...
Pulse
I
said
mean-
punch.
Yeah.
Paul was wearing full armor.
So yeah, I'm gonna just punch her. Punch. Should I roll to punch?
Sure.
Athletics?
It would be
I
an attack.
I guess it's a roll to hit. Yeah, a roll to hit. Watch I get a nat 20.
Ha, that would be interesting. Yeah,
Oh,
let me
it
just
would.
roll the athletics. No, it's a 19.
Yeah, that
Damn
doesn't
close,
hit.
though.
That's 11 off.
It just kind of bounces off. Bonk. Huh.
Yep.
That's pretty damn cool.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at the rest of her stuff. Ooh, new jewellery. Hey, how many rings do I get to wear?
One.
Oh, damn it. Do I want this one or do I want the paralysis one?
Son of a dick.
Yes, Eli? Okay, as I wait for Eli, John's just gonna say, I'm waiting for Clark to realize what his crit damage is right now.
Give him a second, he's venting.
Furious vegetable chopping.
Oh, yeah, John, you should probably know the game is... It's taunting Clark now.
What?
Jude will just pick up the note and hold it in John's face.
John will read it. Who the hell's Muffin Man?
Oh, you kind of have to know Clark. Like, intimately. I mean, what?
It's
Okay, never mind then.
Oh my god,
Osmond
Frank.
just shoots Threadle look.
I mean, I was his medic.
I can't get that image out of my head now.
Is that in character?
Yep.
Clark stops vegetable chopping for a moment, as if he's stopping to consider for a moment. Then he does this shrug
Yeah.
and keeps chopping.
Thorny puts her hands up. What?
Well then.
Thren's just trading out her old amulet, earrings, and ring for the new ones, and just looking insanely pleased. I know I hate this game, but I really like the bling. Thank you, John. I could kiss you.
He immediately turns bright red.
Sorry, bad choice of words.
Vines.
Sorry about that.
So,
All of a sudden, you hear Clark shout, "Holy shit! This gear is awesome!"
There we go.
Okay, I think he may have cheered up a bit now.
Okay, so are we prepared to go into the labyrinth?
Do we have to fight that thing again?
Of the
Clark,
small guy?
Yeah.
It should be easy.
Clark comes up with bowls of vegetable soup. Because, I mean, what else would you make from chopping vegetables?
Stew.
Fair.
Salad?
True.
A lot of
Okay,
things.
he comes up with soup and salad. It's a pre-dinner thing. I don't fucking
Super
know.
salad. What's super salad?
What's a super salad?
It's a
I will
salad
take
with a little cape
super
on it.
salad.
Jude continues to eat using mainly just their telekinesis.
Once Threnody is...
Oswin.
Go ahead, Andrea.
I was just gonna say Oswin drinks the soup in one gulp.
Clark looks offended, and he's just like, "You have to savor it."
Threnody deliberately savours the soup.
Thank you. At least someone appreciates true art here. And he glares at Oswin.
Threnody grins and says, Oswin appreciates true art. She appreciates you, doesn't she?
Clark laughs and says, "Yeah, my entire existence is a performance art."
There's just the part that comes in pats Clark on the head.
Hunter, you thought that was pretty funny.
A performance art of sheer dumb luck.
Does it mean anything?
Clark looks at Jude and says, "I leave it up to my audience.
Ah, like a true performer.
It's up to audience interpretation."
Jude smirks and says, I would give you a fucking wedgie if we were out in the real world right now.
Why?
Still do it right now.
Do it anyway.
Threnody mutters, like I'd let you.
That's true.
You probably end up wedging each other.
Give all
Or
you
trying
children-
to anyway.
Give all you
If you
children
wedge you
wedgies.
high enough,
Mutual wedging.
if you wedge
So-
you hard enough, you might let off the ground.
Well, don't wedge it too hard or you snap the underwear.
How am I
Well,
20?
One lifts up.
How am I
one lifts up
24
one.
and yet all of you behave like children?
I'm 26.
Threnody just looks at him.
I'm
only
not the one
19.
doing the wedgie bullshit.
I'm 29.
It just seems
up,
appropriate
Tom.
since y'all are all the time being up my ass about things.
Oswin just kind of opens her mouth and just shuts it when John speaks.
I don't know how to act my age. I've never been this age before.
I'm 31.
I'm only 19.
This is
But
the
my
oldest
line
I've
is
been
older.
so far.
Sorry.
Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
Nobody likes you when you're 23.
These New York streets get colder. I shoulder them. No!
You okay?
She said something from Hamilton. I had to. Anyway.
Okay. Alright, so,
Oswin's the baby of the party.
The bastard son.
I'm the baby in the party, baby in IRL. I
Yes,
can't
ma'am.
win.
I know the
No, no.
feeling, or at least I did before I joined this group.
You're a precious baby, though.
He's too fair precious.
Considering when
Oh.
Aaron said that, Aaron said, "I'm totally gonna make that joke in chat." I'm like, she's gonna punch you for real. She will punch you. She's kicked me.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yes.
She's a violent little baby.
Yes.
Angry baby! Angry baby!
She's that kid. She's that kid that chases other kids around with a broomstick, whacking them upside the head repeatedly.
It's the kid that always
I
wants to
did
have-
punch a kid in first grade.
The kid that always wants to play fight.
I miss
Yeah,
her.
Ambria
fun.
could probably kick the shit out of me.
I slammed a kid's head into a desk once.
Nice.
I threw a kid through a window.
You,
Nice!
you violent children.
I
I'm a
hit someone with
pacifist.
I hit someone repeatedly with an Alpha Smart.
Dear God, I was passive aggressive like all British people should be.
I
Okay,
am passive aggressive, except when
Let
you
me-
reach the
Except
point where
when
I
you're
stop
aggressive,
being
aggressive.
passive.
Let me explain myself because I'm a pacifist. This guy, I was huge into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was his age, and I had a legendary god card. These were nigh impossible to get your hands on, at least for kids like us. And I let him borrow it, and I never saw it again. And I nagged him for like 6 months to get it back, and he finally said, "If I don't get it back to you by next week, you can hit me." Knowing full well I would never hit him because I'm a pacifist. So that date came around. We had a discussion about it. I don't remember what he said, but he was just sitting there, and I'm like, if I don't do something, he will never take me seriously again.
Yeah.
So you hit him.
So I took his face and slammed it into the desk, and then smacked his binder over his head.
Okay.
That works.
Nice.
You
Aaron,
violent,
you lying sack of shit.
violent
What did he say? What did he say?
Anyway, yes.
I have a hard time believing that.
Aaron. Oh. Oh, what happened?
Alan was
Huh?
running into a door.
Oh,
We've all run into a door at some
I've done
point.
that too. I ran so hard into a door, I broke my nose.
I was
once-
in that.
I constantly butt my head because of this thing.
I was I was late to class, and I was running,
With
and
a
I
piece of
happened to
toast in
run
your
down
mouth.
the. No, I happened to run down the only hallway in the entire college where the doors are pull doors, not push doors. I ran straight into the door,
smokers.
fully expecting it to open when I made contact with it.
Nope.
Oh dear.
I managed to
It
slam
just
myself
that
in a
way.
revolving door once.
That's an achievement.
Oh dear.
If you ever wonder how to slam a revolving door, the answer is get yourself caught in it.
You don't slam the door, you just slam yourself into the door.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Should we
so
get back to the game?
everyone has the new gear.
Yes.
Everyone has the new gear.
As they're
Um,
eating, Threnody nudges John and says, "Hey, I didn't say you saved our asses a number of times yesterday, so thank you."
What'd I do?
Well, you took a blow for me. I'm pretty sure you took one for Clark as well.
That's what I usually do.
Yeah, and you did good, so I'm saying thank you. Is that okay?
So who's ready to go into unfamiliar territory?
Sure thing, Elswin. I wouldn't mind
Laser,
getting...
I'm sorry. Did we not mention that the stream is for adults?
If we didn't, we probably should.
I thought you had an R rating on this channel.
I do.
Okay.
If you ignored the warning at the very beginning, then
Well, that's your own fault.
that's your own fault.
I'm pretty sure I still have the mature warning on. Anyway.
Should.
Claire
I mean,
Chan.
Clark and Oswin merit that just themselves.
Yeah, Threnody stands up and is just kind of gets out her new bow staff hammer and just is inspecting it happily. Oh man, I would love to get some tips on how to best use this while we're on the way.
Okay.
Jude straps the big fucking gun and the super healer to their back.
Dude now looks just as like a fucking gaster if he was a Ghostbuster.
And they stretch their wings.
Gaster Buster.
Gasterbusters.
If there's something strange trapped inside the void, what are you gonna call? Gaster Blaster.
Gasterbusters.
WP Gaster.
Okay then.
An evil child wanting to destroy. Who are you gonna call? WP Gaster.
Anyway,
So shall we get going?
Yep.
Onward to
Yes.
Doom.
Oswin is very, 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 like, wanting to go. Forget the word. Enthusiastic, that's what it is.
And Clark's eager to kill something.
So, you walk all the way to the castle and the hedge maze. It's not that far away. It's maybe like a 10-minute walk. And you end up walking into the first room with the big statue on it, and John pulls out one of the many thousands of scrolls he has.
Didn't
And
he
looks
sell
at
a
all of
bunch
you.
of them?
Yes, he did.
He-
What do you think he got all this money for?
I was gonna say. But
The items you got were not cheap. By any means, but he has a lot. Yeah, so he pulls it out, kind of looks at all of you. So, are we ready?
to fight,
Oswin brandishes her sword. I am
Clark
ready.
nods.
to fight.
I'm
In
combat
both-
ready.
Clark stealths. I assume he passes.
Roll stealth. I gotta see this. I gotta see the roll.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Demons and skeletons. Oh my. Yeah,
Jabba.
you rolled like shit, and you still passed with flying colors.
Jabba only
25.
does 4d20 today.
Only
Aw.
4d20.
What a shame.
Only.
Quiet, you. 40. Only 4d20.
You
Yeah,
made
okay.
this. This is your fault.
This is your fault. It's not your fault. But don't worry. Don't worry. You're the one that said yes to playing in my game. I'll make sure to use that excuse.
Good. Good.
I'm also gonna roll for the rune.
Okay.
What was the roll?
I believe it's. Oh god. Give me a sec. I think it's something like that. Hold on. Was it mid-level rune?
Yeah. I'm trying to look back.
P.S. My name in the rolls room is Angry Muffin.
Angry Muffin.
Of course it is.
No, 40.
Oh. Okay, d40.
Wait a second. My crit. I just realised that I have a plus 15% crit on my bow staff, and then an extra plus 20% crit on with my ring. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think it might be easier for me to crit now.
Oh, maybe. Just maybe.
Possibly.
17. Iron defense. Oh, son of a bitch. Reduces damage dealt to you by 2.
Oh my god. Even more. I gotta catch this up. My Good.
Hey, I'm Hatter. I have a quick question about my bowhammer.
Mm-hmm.
So it says 3d10 plus 3d12 plus 5 damage. And it
Yes.
also says vicious 2 plus 3d12 damage. Is that in
Uh,
addition, or is that
No,
just
no.
that
The
is
3d12 is on there
that
already,
is the 3d12? I thought that was the case. I just wanted to make doubly sure. Thank you.
but it's there to make sure you know that that's where it's coming from,
That's where it's coming
and
from.
that you also have to deal 3d6 damage to yourself every time you successfully hit something.
Coolie beans.
Which is also why you have a large health bonus.
Health bonus. Oh, with
Yes.
my padded chainmail?
Yes, and damage reduction too. So you can take several hits without really worrying.
Sweet. Ooh, I have Mar as well.
Aaron, Steve did spare you one time. It was cool. He did also kick your ass.
Is this a different Steve?
No, it's the same Steve.
Bah.
I'll explain. I'll explain at some point. Aaron
Bah.
made an NPC who's met Steve.
Oh. Gosh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And yes. So he activates the Stone to Flesh scroll, and you beat the Guardian. There was really no need to roll for it because with Clark's massive damage, John dealing over 600 damage, and you mopping up the little pieces, there's no way this thing is not dying
Okay.
before its first turn. It does not even get a turn.
We have bigger fish to fry.
Those two Steves. Okay. Yes. And so you pick off the big stone key off of his body. You put it into the door, turn it, and the big doors open up for you, and you step inside. And as you do so, the doors close behind you.
Clark is going to just re-stealth again because,
Okay. That's fair.
the rolls room is acting up. Can someone roll 1d20 plus 20 for me?
Oh, it is weird. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
acting up for me too.
Same.
Huh.
It might. I think it's rolls 20. The full game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's rolls itself. Hang on. Gonna do a thing.
I got 23 on that.
Still pass.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just use my actual dice.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Because I actually have dice. Oh, wow.
So do I.
I got a 522 error, so.
Oh, hey, I have dice over here, too. It's like with
Alright,
gamers.
A 522.
Yeah, 522.
Yeah.
It's an error. It's an error on their end, so.
Yeah, so, oh.
Rolls
damn.
is gone.
Damn. We'll just have to take 10
Rolls
on
is
everything.
gone.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
we'll just have to do our own.
Well,
Or
I
we
have...
could use D20.
You guys can use D20.
Yeah, I don't like using D20.
Yeah, let's just.
I have dice.
I got
have
dice.
Okay.
Hang on. Where's my
Should
other
we-
thing of dice? I got. I got dice.
Can we be trusted on the honor system?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I have
now
40, 20.
Hold on, I need to find my dice. Oh, there's my dice.
Yeah,
They're
I
off the record.
I don't have any dice, so someone's still gonna need to roll for me.
Okay.
What do you need?
That's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna roll stealth, so 1d20 plus 20.
30. I just rolled 10.
Okay.
This is Clark dice.
I mean, he passes unless he nat ones, so...
Indeed.
I'm gonna keep trying to get into rolls until just see if rolls will actually load up. Until then,
Yeah, so we take down the Stone Guardian, and we're in the labyrinth.
Yes, one moment. I'm just drawing up the map of stuff
Oh my god, there's a map.
because, yes, there is.
What is
You
the
will never
labyrinth?
see it.
What is the labyrinth like? Is it
Imagine a giant hedge maze.
sure, but is it daylight? Is it artificial night inside? Is it
It is
is it
daylight.
quite closed? Okay, daylight. How tall are the hedges, and are they quite close quarters, like would Serenity be uncomfortable, or are they quite spaced out?
It is probably 10 feet wide,
Okay.
and probably
Hey, it's back.
15 feet 10. Okay, it's back.
I think so.
Oh,
Let me just.
it is.
Yeah, it's back. Hey, I
Yep,
just rolled a
it's
nat.
back, hey!
I just rolled a nat 20 to test it.
First note 20 of the night. Doesn't even count.
Doesn't even count towards.
Oh, just got my dice out.
Same.
I've got my dice too. I'll just keep them here on standby, just in case.
Yeah. Because I got a feeling that's not going to be the first one of the night when it be going down.
Sorry guys, I'm just, I'm drawing this up real quick. Because I have it, I just need to have like a official piece of paper next to me saying what it does. Sorry about that. So, what are y'all planning on doing? Oh yes, sorry. It is 15 feet tall, and it is in such a way that the sunlight has a hard time coming down. So even though it is daylight, it is like dark, and you can feel the cool shade on your skin.
And John, you know nothing about what's in here, right?
Nope.
This is the
Cool.
first time I haven't been able to just ask John what the fuck is going on.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, guys.
John has this look on his face of like sheer just fuck.
Oswald's just going to become a tree now.
Okay.
Clark goes, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Don't have a plan.
I like that plan.
Already ahead of you.
Elaborate.
Well, you see, guys, the thing is, from here out, it's just the AI fucking with us. It's gonna cheat. It's gonna cheat like hell. So if we come up with any plan whatsoever, it's gonna cheat. It's gonna fuck it up. So let's not make a plan, so that there's no plan to ruin.
I guess that makes sense. Just fly by the seat of our pants?
Yeah, just go with your gut, I guess. Try not to think, because it can read our thoughts.
Like that episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Donatello. I'll stop.
Okay. So
Trinity
I
did not
do
say
su-
that.
I do not suggest anyone actually makes a map for this because I did not officially make, a big 3D map.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nothing. I had a PM and it was adorable.
Yay.
I think I'm back.
Yay.
Yay.
Eli, we're in the labyrinth.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
But down in
no
the
one,
underground.
no one draw a map because that's not how this works. So the first part of this is going to be the maze, and then the other stuff I have planned for you. So you have to get through the maze first, and after that, still a maze, but you don't actually have to take in out of character turns to make it. So you enter the labyrinth, and you have 3 paths: one to your left, one to in front of you, and one to your right. Which path do you take?
Can I nominate right now that among our plans that we don't have, we still, I don't know, try to stick together?
Yeah,
I
that's
say we hug the left wall.
One of you might have anything that helps.
Oh, right. Yeah, Ellen.
Ellen has a thing?
Mirror.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Not-
Okay, that's a good
because this
idea.
is an illusion.
I was going to
Oh, God,
say
guys,
the...
I rolled my own dice and I rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Good.
shit.
Good.
Oh,
No,
right.
good. No, bad. So hang on.
I
What?
was gonna say the thing,
What thing?
The thing.
the little ball of light.
Oh. But what was Hatter talking about? Something to keep us all together.
No, I'm saying that you have something that might help.
Oh, just in general? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So, does Pulse want to bring up her little magic trick?
Yeah, I still have that thing that can show us the way to things or people.
So you summon it. What is your designated target?
I don't summon it yet.
Oh, you don't.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay. So left, right, or forward?
Okay. Let's talk about this.
Oh, Pulse, if you...
Because,
Yeah?
well,
That is in essence
what
what
are we
Ellen
trying
is.
to find?
The way through the maze.
Well, I thought we were
Well,
trying to
okay.
find the wizard. Xanamar, right? Could we ask the Ball of Light to take us to him?
Well, the wizard's supposed to be at the center of the maze. There's no way out, per se, of the maze. There's, like, here, and then the center. At least that's what I know.
Well,
So,
if we tell
we gotta get to the
Pulse's...
center of the maze.
Well, sure, if we tell Pulse's Ball of Light that we want to find Xanamar, it might take us to the center of the maze?
We could just ask it to take us to the center of the maze. Just in case he's not actually there.
But if he's not there, we still want to find him. Don't we have to defeat him to get out of this game?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, we still... Well, yeah. I mean, if he's not in the center of the maze, we don't get the last scroll, which means we win. So...
So
Well, then
we-
that entire that means the labyrinth is a ruse the entire time.
Okay.
Oh, we could just tell the ball of light to find the scroll,
This... Oh,
because that's what we need is the scroll.
I suppose.
That's amazing.
Pulse, it's your spell. What do you think?
Osmond just
Okay.
looked
Yes,
at
that's like a
Smarty.
good idea.
Osmond just blew
oh.
up to the Claire. That's like
Wait.
it's a horrible one.
Wait. Unless the scroll doesn't exist right now.
Oh,
Ah.
if it hasn't spawned in yet. Like how you tried to find the cave when we were in the mushroom forest and it didn't work because it hadn't spawned in.
Well, then we just reassign the target.
Can you do that?
Oh,
Doesn't it just like pop out of existence and you can't use it again today?
how does it do that?
In this instance, I'm going to say that if there is no target, you can reassign it.
Okay. I can tell to go to something else if you can't find it.
Okay. So we should get ready to book it after the sphere when it starts going then, because it can really move.
Osmond is just doing stretches.
It gives their wings a quick flap, though.
Verity still like has she has her bow staff in one hand.
So, do you summon the ball?
Yes.
What do you target?
Ellen?
How? What am I gonna call it?
The scroll, right?
Target the scroll.
The final
See?
scroll.
Final scroll.
Do you say the final scroll?
Well, see, if it just fucks with us by saying, oh, the final scroll is the final one they put in the game or something like that.
Ellen,
How about
I
the
don't
scroll
think it
the scroll we need for the final phrase, for the final word in the passcode.
Okay. That.
You say that, the ball appears, it pauses for a moment, and then takes down the left path.
Jude's gonna fly after it.
Oh, hey, Osmond was right.
Takes off running. Woo!
Runs.
As long as you stay like still within the corridor of hedges, you're fine. And you all chase after it, and it takes you through like paths, and whenever it comes, like it comes to a fork in the road where you can go straight or you can turn to right. It keeps going straight. Another one, it keeps going straight, and then it takes certain turns that you weren't expecting, and it goes in weird directions, and the hedge maze starts like curving instead of directly turning. And eventually, like you're like running after this thing for about 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, and finally it comes up to this big oak door, and like bumps up against it. Like you turn a corner and it's bumping against this big oak door, just
It's
like
a rumba.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's doing.
What's
Donk,
that? What's that, Skippy? The wizard's behind that door?
donk.
I like to imagine we all make the sharp, quick turn, and doesn't mean the door. We all just like do that cartoon thing of like just all creative
Walking
stuff,
into
just
it.
piling.
Just collapse into a pile.
Jude does a mid-air skid to a halt.
You actually hear?
Oh, we've got a little bit of background noise.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. But yeah, Threnody skids to a halt and just crashes into whoever's in front of her.
Yep. And you
Jude
have
is
this
now
big
mashed
window.
into the wall.
There's a door.
So do you open the door?
Can we open it?
Kick open the door.
You kick it open?
Just kick it open.
Clark, do you want to
Okay,
stealth?
you kick open the door.
I'm asking Clark if he wants to stealth before we open the door.
Yes.
I was assuming Clark was always stealthed.
Okay.
Yeah, like he and he rolled a 30 last time, I believe. So
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
so I'll let you kick that one for this. You kick open the door, and
Boom.
inside is a room, probably 50 feet wide by 80 feet long,
Okay.
and in the center of this room, from the wall to your left to the wall to your right, and from 10 feet in front of you and on, is this giant empty pool. As in, like, someone made a stone pool and there's no water in it. There's stairs leading down into it, and at the far end of the room, there's stairs going up and another oak door. And as you all kind of look at this, you just like, weird. And leaning against the wall that you just came from, to open the door, it's on the same wall, is a figure who is like laying down against the wall. He's clutching something in his hands, and he looks incredibly weak.
Threnody,
Osmond is going to inspect him.
Threnody puts up her hand and says, "Anyone else smell trap?"
Yes.
Osmond, be careful.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, let the person with the fucking plate armor go over there.
Fine. I wanted to do a thing. Fine.
Jude is
You
going
go-
to basically hang from the ceiling.
Pulse walks over and says, "Stop."
The figure before you is a what can be best described as a knight who has seen far better days. What little is left of his armor is in scraps. The clothing beneath it is in rags. He's gaunt. His eyes are sunken. He looks incredibly weak. You can practically see his ribs through like the rags and whatnot. And you notice something else. He's not an NPC.
Oh,
Shit!
Portion him.
As you come over, he immediately like reaches out and grabs at your armor, trying to tug you down so he can say something.
What? Do you need healing?
Do you like get closer to him?
Yeah.
He shoves something in your hands, and he goes, "Light it. Get it across the pool. Promise me. If you do, everything will be okay."
I know.
I
Promise
mean,
me.
hey, Jude, can we get some healing over here?
He pulls you closer. Promise.
Jude is going to heal Super Soaker the guy.
He appears. It almost doesn't affect him. He appears to be using some ability he has to be able to stay alive while he gives you this piece of information. And part of said ability is that he cannot be saved after using it.
You can't be healed while using it.
That's
Last stand.
Basically, it means that until a very specific requirement is met, he will survive, but he cannot be saved.
Also, I know what you're referencing, goddammit.
Oh, you do? What is it? Please tell me. PM me. Yes. So he has you by the front of your chest plate, has you right down next to him. He's like, "Promise me."
promise you
Sweat
what?
away.
He told you.
Yeah, but
Get the candle
I'm
across
wearing
the pool.
I'm wearing a lot of plate armor. It's kind of
It's not got water in it.
Light it and get it across the pool.
oh, okay.
And when you promise me,
I promise you that we will get it across the pool.
it has to be lit.
Okay, we will get it across the pool lit. What's the point of this?
Thank you.
And dead.
And then he lets go of you, and the last life point he had is gone. His body's slumping.
We'll have to look for that guy back in the starting square.
Is there a pool nearby?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a large pool that you actually have to cross to get to the other side, but it is empty.
Jude is going to say, Pulse, can I have that there candle?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
sure.
What just happened? Was that guy a PC?
Yes.
Yeah.
How long was...
I would assume a very
Probably as long as John.
Jude is going to hold up the candle in their one arm and say, would you kindly light this?
Wondering if that's to do with the reference now.
Pulls out the lighter. Flint and steel tries to light.
You light the candle.
What's
You light the candle is lit.
what's the item description on that candle?
What is
It's
it?
just a candle.
It's just
It's just a candle. It's a partially melted candle.
Okay.
Then Jude is going to wrap their wings around themselves in such a way that they make a protective cone over the candle.
Damn it, Eli.
And then going to start walking across at the bottom of the pool.
You know the reference, so you know what's
I know
gonna
the
happen. Oh,
You have
I'm
two
letting-
people who know the reference.
Yeah.
I'm letting my movie snob self, indulge for a moment. But
If it makes you feel better, I don't remember what happens at the end.
so you make protective covering of the candle, and as you cross, a small wind starts to pick up, and the candle flickers inside of your protective barrier, but stays lit, and you make it to the other side. And as you make it to the other side, just fine, the big wooden door on that side swings open for you.
Okay,
Jude
that was
will-
easy.
Jude will lay the candle down on the other side and build a little protective wall around it so the wind can't blow it out.
No. For those of you that don't know what the reference is, there's a reference about a movie. It's set in post-apocalyptic times where the main character meets a stranger who's dying, and the stranger, full belief, believes that if he can get a lit candle across an empty pool without it going out from one side of the wall to the other, in one go, the world will return to normal. And he's dying, so he gets the main character to promise to swear to him that he will do it, and the main character does it several times because it keeps going out. But the guy dies, so there's no one around to see him keep to the promise or not. And he decides to just keep with the promise, and eventually he makes it to the other side with the candle lit.
Oh, what movie is that?
I can't find the video on it. Why can I not find the
Yeah.
video?
It's like an old black and white movie. I believe it's in French.
Does it have a name?
I can't remember, but I do believe it has subtitles.
Hang on, I'll find it.
I'd have.
Do you
I'd
remember
have to go
Do you remember the game? Was it Game Theory or Film Theory that did the video on it?
It wasn't either of those. It was the extra credit.
That's right. That's why I can't find it. I could
Yeah.
I kept thinking it was Game Theory or Film Theory for some reason.
It was extra credit.
Okay.
But it is definitely it's all about the fact that even though no one was watching, he stuck to his promise, and that was the whole thing. Even if you made it across to the other side without a lit candle, you could still go through
There it is.
but you would take a mysterious penalty.
Morals are what you do in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nostalgia. That's right.
What you are in the dark.
Yep. I have a link for that, by the way.
Is that the video? I think, yeah, that was
Yeah.
the video.
And obviously, it makes no sense that getting a lit candle across a pool will not save the world. But this dying man, with his dying breath, makes this man swear to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the whole point of this little like puzzle, was getting across the side with a lit candle. And Eli outsmarted me on this one.
It seemed
Because
obvious.
the candle was gonna go out at least twice. And even after the second time, John was even gonna bring up, why don't we just walk across without the candle?
Mm.
Why do we need the candle? But yes. So you get to the other side and everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, everything is fine.
Fine. The
The
bunnies.
bunnies
are
are
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
And you walk into the next room. Actually, the light goes through the door, and you go through a couple more hallways and take a couple more turns, and then you get to another big oak door.
I wonder what's behind door number 3.
Do you open it?
Yes.
When you open it, you find a long room, almost like imagine the length of a cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
There are 6 statuettes going down the room, 3 on each side. Each one is a woman kneeling down, her head down in her hands, and at the far end, also kneeling, but instead looking up, is a older gentleman in a flowing robe, which actually in stone is really hard to get. But he has this long grizzled beard, and for those of you that have a history higher than 3, he is the equivalent of Merlin. For Claire, it is instead the great wizard Shazam.
Shazam!
Shazam!
Jude just flatly says, I feel like I should be sitting on a windowsill here.
Who's this guy? And who's
Shazam!
And who's she? She points at the wizard statue and then at the maiden statues.
I don't know, but I have a sudden urge to not blink.
you go and investigate
Jude removes
the
one of their
wizard
eyes
statue.
and keeps it on the statue.
I'm gonna go look at one of the kneeling maiden statues.
They all
Oswald is
appear to
going
be
to
the
go
same.
with red.
Yeah, they all appear to be the same kind of statue, as just of a woman wearing very like meek clothing and kneeling down, crying, and even you can even see like tears like rolling down the palms of their hands,
That's
carved
some
into the
serious
stone.
architecture,
Oh.
pro.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, first of all, are they all of the same woman, or are they all of different women?
They all appear to be not only of the same woman, but the exact same statue. Like
Okay.
someone just made one statue and copy pasted it.
Okay, second of all, does it look like the woman from the Pool of Tears? There was a...
Yes.
Hey, didn't we see her in the Mushroom Forest?
Yes.
Jude is trying to pose on one of the parapets and look like a gargoyle.
She's she's saying this in character.
I think so.
Hey, someone with magic, can you maybe, I don't know, see if there's anything enchanted about any of these statues? I'm getting a funny feeling.
I have a 0. So
Uh,
someone else might want to roll.
Do you want me to roll Arcana or Construction?
I think it would be Arcana.
I can.
Yeah.
Can I roll demonics?
Can I
Damn
roll?
it.
Well, I mean, you could, but you wouldn't have any effect.
Where is Arcana on this?
Hang on, I'll
It's-
roll my Arcana in just a second.
If you didn't change it, it's what science is.
Ow.
Mine's a -1, so, I mean... I'm
I
gonna
didn't
have-
change it. So I thought it was actually still science, so it's a -3.
Threnity's gonna
Oh,
check
gee.
it out as well, but she's not... Yeah, Threnody does not have a clue.
We'll just
Nope.
roll.
Ah, stupid thing, will you load and stop being a butt?
Big butt, big butt.
Paul says, if all of this
I get anything with that?
mythology and
With an 18, there's a low-hanging magical presence in the air. Nothing specific about the statues.
It's not exactly with the statues, but there's definitely magic in the air.
Well, I guess that makes sense. We are in a wizard's domain.
May Jude use Construction to examine the statues physically?
Sure.
Alright. And Jude's examining all the statues, not just the lady ones.
Okay.
Type a type?
Damn. Again, they are like you can see the individual hairs on these statues. They're that well made. You can see folds in the skin. Hell, you can see pores on the back of their hands. That's how well detailed these statues are. The women's statues are all the same statue, and they don't appear to have any mechanical devices in them or anything like that. The wizard statue, big flowing billowy robe. Imagine Gandalf without his hat or staff. But at the base of his statue, there's a plaque that says, "Answer my riddles, and you shall go on."
Oh, fucking Christ!
Riddles? Oswald does actually perk up at riddles. Riddles?
Jude doesn't actually read it out. They just yell that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come over here, you assholes.
Is there a
Paul
problem?
says,
Get a load of this bullshit.
Ooh, riddles!
Yeah.
Blazer, bad Blazer.
What?
What did
What's
Blazer?
Blazer doing?
You probably shouldn't take statues not attacking you for granite.
Uh,
As someone who was born and raised in the Granite City, I approve.
Yes. So
Wait, the
once
Granite
you
City?
all
That's what Aberdeen is called.
Oh, cool.
once you all gather around the statue of the wizard, um, here's how this is going to work. You're going to get 5 riddles, and you have to answer all 5 of them. The audience can help you. But no looking online.
Okay.
Damn it!
So no cheating at all, even from the audience. The audience can help you. Any answer you give in character, you have to tell me, like, officially, this is what I'm saying the answer is.
Okay.
Do we
I'll
each
tell
get a
you-
guess?
No. Well, you can continuously guess with official stuff, but I'm not telling you whether or not something happens if you get it wrong.
I'm glad we've got like 4 people watching today. Hello, lovely, lovely
We are going to
audience.
need you today.
We love you.
Again, audience, no cheating. Now, you do have 1 lifeline. If you find a riddle that you cannot absolutely figure out the answer to, John will come up with the answer for you, but he will only do it once.
Damn.
Okay.
We would have had 2 if I hadn't used Eyes of the Beast yet.
Alright, where is the actual for real riddle?
Are you
That's
all
the
ready?
first riddle.
Do you all gather around and understand the rules as I have explained to them?
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
when you all gather around and you're like, well, what is the riddle? A voice begins to speak, as if from the statue itself. It sounds old and wise, and it says,
Is it familiar?
no.
Okay.
Okay.
What force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do. Many in the street would stand, were I not a friend at hand.
Can you write that down in the chat?
Hey.
Okay, but
So you can't. Okay. You can't get through with force. That's something.
Jude actually said this dick a in character, but it's clear they were joking.
Threnody baps Jude on the back of the head. What force and strength cannot get through, I with a gentle touch can do, and many in the street would stand were I not a friend at hand.
It's a
Wow.
fucking key.
Oh. No, yeah, you're right,
it?
it is. It is.
This
How?
is simple shit.
Because
it's a key. It's a door key.
if you can't push your way through a door, you use a key, and that's easy to get in. And people would be out in the streets if they couldn't use the keys to get inside. So I think you're
I
totally
got
right.
locked out of my barn way too many times to not know the answer to this shit.
It's a
I
door
mean-
key.
If I was ever, trapped out of something, I just used Axel.
So you say
Yes,
key.
well, for us that don't have mutant ferrets.
He is not a mutant ferret, he is just a ferret.
You say key, and nothing seems to happen, but the voice begins to speak again. It says, at night they come without being fetched, and by day they are lost without being stolen.
Stars.
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 Once again,
Again?
the answer could very easily be this dick.
A lot of things can be answered with this dick.
Nothing seems to happen, but the voice
Threnody just
speaks again.
leans over to Andrea and say, "When did Jude?" Leans over to Oswin and say, "When did Jude turn into Clark?"
Clark actually looks offended every time Jude says this dick.
It begins to speak again. Little Nancy Netticoats in her white petticoats and a red nose. The longer she stands, the shorter she grows.
Oh, a candle, maybe?
Are you?
Hey,
You
we just had
say
to do
that-
some crap with that.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's totally not like it wasn't connected.
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a candle.
I have to go.
Definitely sounds like a candle.
Come to think of it, there's a connection with key, too.
I mean, we'll probably need a key to get through. We had a candle. I don't know how the stars are involved.
I mean, the stars are always involved if stories are to be believed.
Also, Hunter, honey, out of character.
Yes.
Do not play riddles with the master. I am the master.
You are the riddle master.
The Riddler.
You may hate.
Well then,
So Threnody says candle in character. Is that the right answer?
yeah, it is. I just have to find the next, physically find the next riddle. Because I
The
didn't write it
statue
down,
is
but
rolling its eyes and looking annoyed.
essentially,
I didn't. I couldn't. I wouldn't have got the first two. I don't think. I mean, maybe
I
after
was
a
having a
while.
I was
So-
struggling with the first one.
I got
Yeah.
stars. I didn't get the
Yeah,
first one.
I
So-
got the first one.
I was thinking love
You
with
answer
the first one, but
Oh, I
yeah,
was
that's
thinking
what I was
time.
thinking too.
I was
You
thinking
answered-
a word.
you answer candle. Nothing seems to happen, but then the statue speaks again. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain.
Oh,
Shadow.
a shadow.
Yes.
oh, I was gonna say like but okay.
Yeah, it's Shadow.
For once, the
Okay.
answer could not be this dick.
That's just
Which
because
doesn't
is,
feel-
that's because you just don't
Which-
have enough imagination.
that is not true for the last one, because even though dicks aren't usually little misses, but,
They are if you're drunk.
okay.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Fine.
white
Any-
petticoat,
Anyway,
red
some-
nose.
Something that you can see in sunlight and can't see when it's raining. Yeah, it's a shadow.
I had so many older siblings and cousins. I got this shit all the time.
Your older cousins and siblings bombarded you with riddles?
Yeah, 'cause they're assholes.
That definitely sounds like older siblings.
So at this point, like the statue's like looking up into the sky. The head moves to look down at all of you, granite grinding on granite,
Oh, hello.
and the
Hi,
voice
asshole.
speaks one last time. It is cold and it is hot. It is white and it is dark. It is stone and it is wax. Its true nature is of flesh, and its color red.
I don't know what it
Okay,
is,
that
but
one don't come readily to mind.
I don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound friendly.
Can you please
I
type?
have to type it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll have
yeah.
to type it up.
I gotta be real. I'm tempted to answer this dick and to try and say that it's you if y'all don't let us through, but those ain't real answers.
Typing intensifies.
Oh my gosh, Blazer!
What did he
What?
say?
Is it a pun?
No, I think Blazer's actually got it.
That's
Not
What
this.
is it?
That is really clever. Yeah, that is really clever. They're all linked to the bosses and what have you and everything. Yeah, because we needed
What's
a
the-
key to get into the labyrinth, a candle for being inside the labyrinth, the shadow was what the demon fought with.
Okay, but what about the stars?
Hmm.
Stars is the only one we don't have.
The wizard is an astrologist.
I will go all Zodiac on your ass.
Ted Cruz?
Ted Cruz is the Zodiac killer.
I knew that was coming. I fucking knew it.
I would like, yeah.
It is cold and it is hot. It is dark. It is stone.
Ooh, that's interesting.
See, part of me wants to say blood for some reason.
Well,
Stone and his wax.
blood is red and its true nature is of flesh. Black
Without
and
a heart.
Black and white, though?
Well,
Can
if you get enough blood in the same place, it turns black.
Hang on, y'all. What about a heart?
Yeah, but can a heart be hot and cold and black and white and stone and wax?
There's the phrase cold-hearted and warm-hearted.
Black-hearted and
And
white-hearted?
Also,
That's
also when
Morality.
people die, hearts get.
Uh-oh, I think I've zarged. Guys?
yeah,
Yeah.
Dally?
Hi.
I blipped.
you're not dark.
Yeah, I zarged, but I'm back now. Sorry.
Okay, it's all right.
So what were
Yeah,
you
I
guys?
think it might be hard.
I don't think it's a heart. It's still the stone and it is wax.
A heart feels like it might fit, but it doesn't click like everything else does.
All right, so let's keep that on back burners along with this dick.
Hmm.
The other vine just comes up and whacks Jude.
In that case, stone and wax fits quite well.
Oh man.
Hmm. I
A
swear,
sculpture.
it's-
A sculpture,
What?
maybe? No, because not all sculptures are red.
Maybe
That's
it is him. She points. I mean, he's a statue, so he's stone.
He's a wizard. That's ice and fire.
I don't know. Do any of you know anything more about this wizard?
It's Jon Snow, I mean, what?
not a fucking clue.
Or Xanamar? No, that would probably be too specific, I suppose.
Xanamar,
Dude.
Xanamar,
He's not
Not
Steve.
Jude
You
lays
ready?
down.
No, I'm
I
kidding.
had to try.
Jude lays down on their back and says, "All right, wax is used for candles and crayons and closing and Ozen up letters. Stone is used for carving things into and for making statues out of and for throwing at your siblings.
And for breaking windows.
That too.
Black and white. No, I almost want to say a chess set, but that only relates to black and white and made of stone.
I
mean,
If I was really Jude in here, I would so say that's gonna be you if y'all ain't gonna let us through right now.
Now that's black and blue and red all over.
well,
Chat,
I
you
mean,
have anything yet?
I think hearts.
Blazer's saying heart as well.
She taps her chin. Do you suppose it's going to penalize us for giving it the wrong answer?
I would
Hard to say.
think so.
Hey,
Doesn't
statue,
matter.
I got a question for you. Y'all want a Hertz donut?
Yeah, that's a good point, Alabaster.
Yeah, what's
A
a
wax-
wax heart? Wait a minute.
My Google Chrome itself has blipped out.
Crashed?
Yeah.
You can use wax to make an impression of a key, but no, its true nature is flesh. I mean, think of what we've got so far. Maybe they're all interconnected. We've got a key, stars, a candle, and a shadow. I mean, a shadow, that sounds like Clark, to be honest. A candle sounds like Pulse, a paladin. No, I'm not sure about the others, though.
I'm still gonna go with heart, but then again, I thought about gum was the last one, so
Gums.
I
No,
thought
I mean-
mannequin.
no, I mean the chewing gum.
Oh, right. Hmm. Picking up some mouse clicks, by the way.
There's a Bucky click.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we try heart?
And get ready to beat stuff up if it attacks us for getting the wrong answer.
Yeah.
It could be heart.
I still want to know whether or not it wants a Hertz donut. That there's a riddle. That there's another riddle my big siblings taught me.
No, maybe if it doesn't want a Hearts donut, maybe it wants some up dog.
What's up, oh. Claire!
Nothing. What's up with you?
There's a vine that just pushes Claire's head off and pushes it to the floor.
Clark says, I would be mad, but that's pretty funny, actually.
Mr. Wizard, is the answer heart?
Nothing seems to happen for a moment. And then his arm, like, swings off to his side, and the entire statue slides to the
That
right.
was the answer?
And behind him is a big oak door.
Hey.
That was the answer!
I guess you got it.
Oh,
Seriously
and
though,
just-
what's a wax heart?
Yeah, seriously. Explain.
I think it means like prosthetic heart.
Well, let's just see what's behind the...
Bucky?
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 It's Jude's heart.
Maybe.
Oh
If it's-
shit!
Oh.
Because wax can be used to stick things back together.
Maybe.
Hot wax.
Oh.
Well,
Lucky you're a genius.
Threnody opens the door.
Jude's going to pause for just a moment and say, "Do you want a Hertz donut?" Then pantomime with the statue saying, "Why, yes, I do." And then Jude punches the statue. Hertz donut.
It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts it, Jude. It's made of
Let's just
stone
go
and
through
you're
the door.
puny. She's opened the door.
Jude.
Let's go through the door.
Yeah, Jude, after having punched the statue, shakes off their hand, which is covered in their normal other arm. Yeah, you're right.
Opening the door and looking through. What do we see?
Another room.
What's in it?
Two doors at the far end.
Oh look, 2 doors. We're just getting treated to more and more doors in here. Thread walks
Looking
through.
lovely.
Is there anything else in the room besides the doors?
Not that you can see.
Okay, so should we check both doors and see what's behind each of them?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it simultaneously.
Okay.
As
So
you
it-
walk into the room, the door closes behind you.
Oh,
Ah, Christ.
good. Good, fine, good.
And nothing seems to happen. So you approach the other two doors, and as you get closer, the two spots on either side of the hedge wall seems to shudder and rustle. And a figure pops out on either side, and they stare at you, and then stare at each other, and back at you, and back at each other. And they slowly come out, walking on all fours. They appear to be wild children.
Wait, hang on. What are they exactly?
You know, like the children that grow up out in the middle of the wild. for
Okay, so
years?
feral children. So do they just look like
Yes.
human kids?
They do. They look gaunt, and the skin is grayed and scarred. But they actually appear to be wearing ragged purple clothes that have been torn and sundered, and you can see very thin, like golden weave done into their clothing.
And they're advancing towards us on all fours?
They're not advancing towards you.
No. Okay. What are
their
they?
hiding spots behind walls,
Okay.
and they're just kind of like staring at you, like intrigued, and then they stare at each other, and they seem more to like there's a definite hate thing going on between the two of them. There, and they look back at you.
Are,
Pulse walks up and says, "Sup."
are any of Jude's 10 random ingredients edible?
We have
I'm
rations.
gonna say yes.
Edible?
Yeah, you also
Yes.
have rations.
Oh, alright.
Oswald
To
gives them
actually
each a
eat them?
fruit.
Probably not.
Oswald
Then-
gives them each a fruit.
Yeah, Jude's going to take out some of their rations and just psychically float them towards the children and then put them down like a few feet away from them so they can come towards them themselves. And then Jude sits down cross-legged on the ground.
The one on the left seems to hesitate, but the one on the right seems to like get closer to it and actually picks it up and sniffs it, and then bites it, and then starts to eat it. And the other one, realizing that it's food, runs up to the one that you gave it, just stuffs it all in his mouth, and runs over to the other one and like tackles him. And they start tussling back and forth.
Oh hey, they're siblings.
Do they look
For
like
the
they're?
food.
Do they look like they're play fighting or for real fighting?
For real, like they're not in it to kill each other, but they're definitely like they both want this piece of food.
Hey,
Um,
hey, hey, hey! Threnody runs over and grabs the child who attacked their sibling.
He thrashes and hisses, and the other one grabs what food he can and runs into the corner
Hey, listen.
and starts eating it.
Hey, there's plenty. Look, she gets out a fruit and gives it to the child that she has.
It grabs it and stuffs it into his mouth.
God damn it, Blazer.
The children of the corn.
Ah.
Good job, Laser. Good job. Yes, he like stuffs his mouth full and flails to the point that if you don't let go of him, you're going to get like an elbow to the face or something.
No, she lets go once she gives him the fruit.
He runs to the other corner and eats it.
Oswald is going to try to approach the doors.
When you approach the doors, the two wild children kind of like run up and like crouch in front of each door, looking up at you.
Hello.
And the one on the left goes, "Go through my door." And then
Knew
the one on the right,
it!
and the one on the right goes, "Liar! Going through mine."
Knew it!
Jude just flops back on the ground and groans. Alright, assholes, did we give you food?
Do you know what's funny?
What?
Pulse has a truth spell.
We just bypassed this completely.
Knew it!
But we don't necessarily have to. Can we see how they respond to what Jude said first?
Okay.
Yes. Yes. They go, "Yes, thank you. Go through my door. No, go through mine."
Do they both say yes, thank you?
Yes.
This isn't the one always lies, one always tells the truth puzzle.
Jude arches their eyebrows a bit surprised.
Threnody crouches down by
Because that'd be too obvious.
It would. Everyone knows the
Okay,
answer
thank
to that.
God.
Everyone knows the answer to that one. Threnody crouches down by the child that she gave fruit to, and looks as non-threatening as possible. Hey, kid. What's behind the doors?
I don't know. Just someone has to go through mine. No, mine!
Okay, why do we have to go through your door?
We get to go see Dad.
Who's your dad?
He's not your dad, he's my dad. Shut up.
Hey,
What kind of
Victor.
asshole? What kind of shithead dad locks his kid up and won't let him see him until someone goes through a damn door?
Yes.
Calming tone 2. Once per day, sorry, no, twice per day, you may calm an angry NPC.
Do you calm the both of them down?
Yes.
Okay.
Thren is good with kids.
Yeah.
She is,
Does she-
actually.
They seem far more docile. They're still like glancing at each other. How
Hey.
close are you?
I am maybe a foot or two away from one of the kids.
Roll me perception.
You bet.
Yo, Claire, could you get out that mirror thing?
17. Oh, good idea.
Yeah, sure.
What's that?
Type it to type to type.
No, sorry, I thought I heard someone rolling dice.
Oh no, I'm putting dice back. I will move.
Thank you. Threnodi's eyes widen. And you're wearing purple clothing as well,
With
Are
a
you-
gold lining.
with gold lining. Is your father the king by any chance?
They both smile and nod ecstatically. But
Wow.
then realizing that the other one is doing it, they both look at each other and hiss.
Come on now, children, play nicely. My name's Harmony. What's your names?
Because I can. The one on the left goes, Draco, and the one on the Alabaster.
Nice.
Hey, you guys made appearances.
Nice.
Draco and Alabaster?
Two of
Yeah.
the people in the chat.
Oh, aw.
Cameo.
Okay, well, it's lovely to meet you.
Go through my door. No, go through mine.
Okay. Now, we need to see the wizard, Xanamar. Do you know which door he's through?
They both shake their head, and Draco goes, "That's through my door. No, he's through mine."
Okay, so I guess you don't know which door he's through. But why is your dad going to see the one of you who has someone go through your door? Why doesn't he see both of you?
He gets to see both of us, but only one door can be opened.
And what do you get if your door is opened?
You get to see Dad.
But you both get to see
I want to see him first. No, I do.
You both get to see him anyway, don't you?
Yeah, what's stopping you? And if it's your dad that's stopping you, why do you want to see him?
At you mention of that, they turn almost simultaneously, like turn around, kind of look at the door, like they never thought about opening it themselves. Grab the handles, and they both almost cartoonishly light up with electricity and get flung across to the other room and slam into the hedge wall on the other side. And they both just kind of down next to the door that you came through, and they just like look dazed and just like, ooh.
Oh,
Holy shit!
babies!
Jude's gonna fly over and see if if they need healing.
Thread
No, they
runs-
seem fine. They just
Fred
out
runs
of it
over as
because
well.
they got like electrocuted.
Hey,
Alright.
are you guys okay? I'm sorry.
I genuinely did not realize that would happen.
They're NPC
Alabaster
constructs.
Right.
Wait, what?
Right, they're not real. Sorry, I just...
Alabaster kind of like comes to before Draco, and he like looks over at Draco and goes, "It's your fault!" And he leaps at Alabaster, at Draco.
picks up Alabaster. Now,
He
now.
flails.
Hey now, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. It was just a mistake. You're both fine. Listen, why do you two seem to hate each other so much?
Draco kind of goes, "Because I'm the next in line," and Alabasta goes, "No, I am."
You two are twins, aren't you?
3 minutes. I don't care.
Well, why can't you both be next in line? Seems to me like it'd be easy.
That gets the pick.
Seems to me like it'd be easier to rule the kingdom together than apart.
Half a kingdom,
He's
no.
got a point.
You don't get half a kingdom each. You get all of a kingdom together. You work together.
Yeah.
Dad gets to decide.
Well, why should your dad
Why?
decide? It should be up to you two, shouldn't it?
Because he's king.
So,
Shouldn't it?
I didn't elect no king.
Oh, God.
Why do you...
strange women lying in ponds distributing swords ain't no one method for a system of government.
Help, I'm being suppressed. Well, here's a question for you. Why do you two want to be king?
They pause and kind of think. And they both just kind of shrug. I guess they never really thought about it.
So, you want this really badly and you don't know why?
They just
Ain't
kind
that
of
the way.
shrug.
Well, maybe that's something you want to think about. Maybe, maybe there'd be something else you'd like to do even better than being king.
Plus, being king's a pain in the ass. That's just a fact.
Yep. Also, you had the chopping block eventually. Either by your nephew
Power
or...
comes great responsibility and great boredom.
Listen,
You're weird like that.
Is your dad weird too?
That's weird.
Okay.
So, why are you in this labyrinth instead of in the castle?
We like to play.
Do you like to play?
I'm the best hide and seeker in the entire kingdom. No, I am.
Serenity gets a slightly wicked look on her face.
Oh, really
really?
now?
Well, it just so happens that I think I'm the best hide and seeker. So I've got an idea. How about I close my eyes?
Clark's the best hide and seeker.
True. I close
Clark
my
shakes.
eyes and count to 20, and you two hide, and then I'll try and find you, and whoever I find last is the best hide and seeker. How's that sound?
They kind of look at each other, and Alabaster shakes. He nods his head and agrees. But Draco, he's like a little bit smarter, and he goes, "Only if you open my door first."
Damn, you're a smart kid. You know.
And then immediately realizing that he done goofed, Alabaster goes, "Oh yeah, open mine, open mine."
How about we open one at random, and then we all go through? You okay, Bucky?
I rolled.
What did you roll to hide and seek?
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god! Osmond just looks around, and is like, Clark, where'd you go?
You know
No
that gif
response.
of Homer like fading into
Into
the
the hedge.
hedge? Yeah.
Literally, Clark.
Does Oswald
Clark.
actually
Clark.
say, Clark, where did you go?
Yes.
Oh, is Clark missing? Better idea, children. I postulate that actually my friend Clark is the best hide and seeker in the actual world. The first one of you to find him gets to have your door opened.
They,
Find
they,
our
like,
skinny little shithead.
they like look at each other.
He
And-
basically
and the-
got a 50, effectively.
They yeah, no, you got a 50 is what you did. You got a 50.
Smarty says Clark has
uh,
hidden himself so well, even he can't find himself.
Clark,
Clark's like,
Clark
where
just-
am I?
Clark just starts sobbing like, I can't masturbate because I can't find my dick.
There's a they like look at each other, and you can tell that they wanna somehow turn this around so that they can get their door open. But there's also that competitive nature of being brothers, and they're just competitive in general. And they meet, and this isn't a big room. This is maybe like 20 by 20. It's not that big, and they scamper off. They just start almost like Gollum looking for the one ring just around this room.
The precious.
They're not gonna find him.
Threnody
And they're just
and...
looking.
Go ahead.
No, yeah, they're just looking around, mumbling to themselves. And every time like one of them says something a little too loud, the other one like yells back at them.
Threnody, while they're looking, ambles over to the rest of the group, leans in and murmurs, "How about we open both doors simultaneously? What do you say?"
I can do that back here.
That works.
Hold on, Clark's gonna use the messaging system since he's hidden and can't speak.
Guys, where am I?
Guys, help! Where am
You
I?
know, I'm gonna say that you're so stealth, and they do like that okay guys, everyone get together, okay, right? Huddle, and you're so stealth. I'm just gonna say you've been in that huddle the entire time, and they haven't realized it.
Just in the middle of the huddle.
Alright, so Clark uses the messenger so he doesn't have to speak anyways. You just all get a message that says "sounds good to me."
Actually, as you say this, you didn't notice, but one of the kids is a little closer than you might have thought, and he goes, "No, only one door."
Hatter,
Yes,
how far apart are the doors?
they're like 10 feet apart.
There's an easy way.
Yeah, one person
Mhm.
opens one door, the other person opens another.
I would just say have vines open door.
Actually, yeah, go for it.
Message.
I'd rather not us be by the
Dark
door in
messages.
case something does happen like that.
That is a very good idea.
That's why I'm saying vines open door. The
So
vines.
do you use the vines?
I use the vines.
They grab onto the doorknob and they receive the same treatment as the kids did. And they electrify.
And that's why I didn't want to send anyone else in.
Yeah, smart thinking, Oz. Well, damn.
Jude says, what do you reckon's between the doors?
That's
Can
a
I
good
part
point.
the hedge?
That's a good point. Hey, Claire,
Can I part the hedge?
Yeah.
would you mind using your
My
truth-
Nana always...
Would you
My,
mind-
Necklace.
Would you mind using your necklace? Maybe there's a third
Necklace.
option that we don't know about.
my Nana always said, when there's two open graves, you go over and punch the Undertaker.
Nah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You use the mirror and nothing seems to be different. You pan across the room and nothing seems to change.
Use it on the children.
They seem the same. When you
Okay.
pass over John, he's a ghoul. Roll me perception.
Who just
Can I
Claire?
look?
Just who's looking in the mirror?
I was going to have Trinity look as well.
Austin's definitely looking.
It's kind of a
Clark's
small
looking, but
mirror.
he's not there.
This is
It's kind of
also
a small. It's kind of a small mirror, so only so many of you are going to be able to look into the mirror.
May I
like this.
also look
18.
into it?
I'm going to say 3. One other person can do it, if they wish.
My perception is higher.
Well, yeah.
Do you
go
want
for it.
to do it?
Yeah, I want to do
It's you, me, and Claire. So yeah, you go for it.
And meanwhile, Jude is actually fiddling with some of their stuff. Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
I think also
I love this plus 16!
Trinity does actually finally get to see for sure that John is a ghoul, though. Alabaster says, "Can we just cut through the hedge?"
I was thinking that just part the hedge.
Just go through
you
it.
I
might
was
be
wondering
okay.
why. I was wondering why no one had tried it before.
I had said that, and no one was listening.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I heard it.
I didn't hear you.
Oh,
But
my bad. I accidentally sent it to you. That's also supposed to go to.
I'll
need to copy
pretend.
paste here.
I shall pretend I haven't seen it.
No, I'm gonna say you can also figure this out because you rolled 8 and 18. That's pretty good.
I
Let me
didn't.
just
Claire
copy
did.
paste
I
it.
actually rolled really low.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Friend rolled 11.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
I didn't.
you did
I
not.
didn't see it. I didn't see it.
You didn't see anything.
Right?
right.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
I love how Dracos and Alabaster are reacting to their namesakes at the moment.
There you go.
So now Oswald can say, Orilla!
Oh. Okay then.
But nothing about the eyes?
Oh, you were looking specifically at his eyes, right? They're solid
Yeah.
black.
Wait. Solid black? Does that mean feral or not feral?
Clearly you're seeing something different than me.
No, she's asking about what
The eyes.
John's eyes really look like.
Yeah,
They're solid
that's-
black.
That's what I was wondering. I mean, that's what I was assuming you were talking about, sorry.
Like, if you're asking about ghouls, FYI, I'm pretty sure Hancock has solid black eyes, and he's
He
not
does.
feral, so...
Yeah, well, I know
On the other-
that feral ghouls have cataracts. Presumably, if you have solid black eyes, that means no cataracts.
Yeah.
Also, Hancock is a ghoul, but not naturally a ghoul.
I need
Would
to
like
read
to-
this fucking
But
game.
there are ghouls with solid black eyes. In fact, Hooves has solid black eyes.
Okay.
Right, okay. But it
Spending all
doesn't...
my time with a newfound twin.
So,
Okay. Really helping me.
brother! Sorry.
Huh?
You don't understand. I say that to my little brother every time I see him. To the extent that I signed his birthday card from Liquid.
Aw.
Thing is,
And then-
Also,
I'm getting flashbacks to when Clark intimidated the Legion and just went, brother?
Dear brother, you're
May
pretty
I roll?
good.
may I roll construction with explosive maker to make explosives?
Oh no.
You can.
All right.
Blow open the doors!
What? This is my remit.
Okay. Can I try to part the hedge between the door?
Aw, shit, son.
You can try.
I'm gonna try to part the hedge.
You're
The
gonna.
hedge seems to actively resist you. You make explosives.
Oh, Swain, do you want to tell us what we saw that I didn't see, even though I accidentally know it out of character?
It's just examining the hinges on the door.
There we go.
What? What is with the hinges?
There you go.
They were on that side when we came in.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Wait,
They're
what
not
the
on
hell?
that side anymore. They're over there.
What's happened to the... Hang on, is this just in the mirror or in actuality?
In actuality, the door seems fine, but in the mirror, it's different.
But is it
I wonder
not...
what happens if we go through this door again.
But wouldn't the thing be... Oh god, I'm confused. Does that mean it's not a mirror image?
Just
Oh,
on
that
the other
makes
side
sense.
of the door.
Wow.
Like, even
Pulse
taking
goes
into...
back.
Even taking into account that it's a reflection, does it still look wrong?
It still looks wrong.
Okay.
Jude is whistling and walks over to one door, places a pile of explosives, walks over to the other door, places a pile of explosives. Y'all stand back now.
Oh
The
god.
most nonchalant explosion.
Oswald just makes a barrier of vines like, this'll protect us.
Roll me
Thren,
10d6.
Thren grabs John and just pushes him far away from the explosives.
10d6.
Yes.
Meanwhile, to be dramatic, Pulse goes back to the door they came in from and tries to open it.
As
While
the
explosives go.
explosion rips apart leaves and debris and dirt, and the two kids go flying again.
We got them
Matt-
behind the vines.
Are you sure?
Yes, Jude would have made
Okay.
sure of that.
Fine. I was gonna have this they cut
We're not
Looney
gonna kill
Tunes
their
into
kids.
the walls.
Whee! It's okay, we're NPCs.
Yeah, that aren't meant to die. You open the door, and it is not the room you just came from.
Let's go through this door.
Hang on. How's the explosive looking?
Oh my god. It
The
flipped.
bushes look singed, and the bushes seem singed. The doors seem singed. And in fact,
Everything is still fine.
yeah, beyond and there's dirt clods everywhere. But apart from that, they seem fine.
So, sorry.
Oh,
just
now that is some bullshit.
hang on.
is.
Did Pulse open the door that we came in through?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And it leads somewhere else?
Yes.
Yep. Go through that door.
Threnody looks and then looks at the two doors and looks back and is like, oh, the room reversed itself. Okay, let's go. Nice thinking, Pulse.
Yeah,
Oh,
kids.
and,
Claps her on the
I
shoulder.
didn't.
one door.
I didn't think of it. You did. You
Welcome.
Threnody distributes shoulder pats to Claire, Oswin, and Pulse.
I blew that all
si-
to hell for nothing?
Apparently.
Blow
Yes.
it to hell for the sake of blowing it to hell.
Which
It
was a cool
awfully
explosion.
dramatic. Oh, well, brilliantly dramatic.
Yeah. Open my door. No, his door. In essence, as the two kids notice that you didn't open either one of their doors, like no, and they turn to each other. It's your fault, and they get into another scrap.
Threnody turns, looks as though she wants to stop them, then goes, they're not real, turns around and walks through the door.
Reminds me of when I lived with my family.
Why am I not surprised?
Y'all ain't have a real sibling relationship until you had someone try and stuff your face in a pile of Brahmin shit.
Clark makes a
Ew.
face and he says, "Real glad I was an only child."
Am I the only
Yeah, that's
one?
fair.
Am I the only one whose surrogate siblings, only had physical exchanges when it came to, I don't know, hugs?
I think
Probably,
so.
Yes.
Clark raises a hand and says, "Like I said, only child."
Clark raises a hand. Nobody sees it.
Right. And nobody hears him because he's that stealthy.
You.
I'm glad I had Wendy and Teddy.
Wait, shouldn't we get Clark before we go?
Hey,
I'm sure he'll be fine.
also, not all of my siblings were jackasses, just a lot of them. Runs in the family.
Mm.
Yes, I'm eating tater tots.
The 1812
Got it.
overture. Good
Da-da-da.
choice.
Boom, boom.
It
Yep.
features my favorite musical instrument, the cannon.
We
No,
actually had a
violin?
marching band
No,
of our
the
rival.
cannon.
Our rival, my junior year, actually went out, played the 1812 overture, and had cannons.
Good.
It's the only way you have to have cannons if you're
You-
going to play
you
the
do.
1812 overture.
The best way to accurately play the 1812 overture is just after 10 past 6.
Ah.
Get it? That's funny.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not my joke originally, it was Milton Jones, but still.
You want what's funny? Aaron gave me the idea for that room.
Oh, did he? Oh, did he now?
Originally, it was meant to be, it's the, one of us lying and one of us telling the truth, but in reality, they're both lying.
Oh,
But I'm like, yeah, that seems too dickish. Let's have the room switch on them. So
that's
technically, they're still lying, but
That's clever. I like that. I liked the room switching thing. That was clever.
basically, I pulled a Willy Wonka on you.
Yeah.
So yes, you walk into, the door opens and you walk into a hall, I'm calling it a hallway, but it's not really a hallway. But it leads you down a path and opens to another
Room?
big oak door.
A door. You know, I'll give the labyrinth this. I mean, it's the product of a demented mind and a lot of black magic and whatnot, but they do have nice doors.
Yeah, very fine craftsmanship.
She opens it.
That
Somewhere-
is mahogany!
Somewhere a dead programmer's going, yes! Someone finally noticed!
Somebody appreciates my architecture.
Now my
200
ghost can pass on to the
years.
other side.
Yeah.
Probably not a program, but yeah.
They were short-staffed.
Yes. And when you open the door, what you see is a 6-foot-tall man. He looks a lot like the kids did. He's gaunt. He's thin. His arms are a little longer than they should be. His dark blue and purple attire is ripped and torn to shreds. It's soot and blackness. But he does wear a broken crown and a large amulet around his neck, and he does have a gilded sword strapped to his hilt, and he is slowly suckling a pedestal with a glass case on it, and in the case, like you know the beast's rose kind of thing,
Yes.
except instead of a rose, it is a rolled up scroll.
Does he look familiar?
He does not. Oh, he does have a name above his head, the Mad King.
Hey, Emperor Pelagius!
Sup, shithead?
Is she
Oh.
a Goroth in here somewhere?
Paul walks up and says, "Sup."
He does not respond to you. He just continues to slowly suckle the pedestal, mumbling to himself.
Bolt waves a hand in front of his face.
He has absolutely... The Mad King! Anyway, PM. Yes, he does nothing.
Okay.
Threnody clears her throat. Your Majesty?
Still does nothing. He just continues to... he's looking at the scroll as he mumbles. And slowly
Okay.
suckles.
Oswin, do you think you can use one of your vines to take that glass case off of the scroll? She points.
Maybe we should listen to what he's mumbling.
Oh, okay.
It's far too quiet for you to hear.
Ah, okay.
Don't suppose it's worth using the truth necklace again, is it?
Maybe we should look in the mirror again.
She looks at Claire.
Necklace.
Nothing seems to change.
The alabaster giant says, Uncle Joe?
Since daylight appears to be zogging, don't forget hashtags.
Oh, thank you. Yep, sorry.
Yes, so what do you do?
Yeah, go ahead.
You uses what?
Go ahead, Oswin and friend.
She's away at the moment, but yeah, okay, so, oh wait, is that her? Yes, that is her.
Come back to us. Or Jude could use telekinesis, one or the other.
Yeah, whoever wants to. I'll just stand here in case he... Well... In the case of his inevitable turning on us and stuff.
The sudden but inevitable betrayal.
So,
What did I miss?
are you using the vine or telekinesis?
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Threnody is asking Oswin to use her vines to lift the glass case off of the scroll that's hovering inside it.
Oh, and Paul says out loud, Clark, are you still around? I kind of lost track of you.
You feel a tap on your shoulder, but Clark does not reveal himself.
I will take that as a yes.
You do what? Is that 2.5 points of damage?
What?
It's a sneak attack critical. He still does like 1 damage.
Oh my god. No. He's not attempting to damage you.
It's not trying to hurt you. He's not doing anything except patrolling.
So what?
What I'm going to do is
It's
first,
mine. Okay.
I'm going to create a vine that looks to be about the same shape and weight of the scroll.
Oh, Indiana Jonesing up in this
Oh.
bitch.
Going to have another vine, hold that vine, and have another vine ready to grab the scroll. Yeah. Then do the whole Indiana Jones switch thing.
The moment the vines touch the glass, almost with blinding speed, a sword comes down and slices the vine in twain.
Rude.
Don't touch the glass.
Telekinesis? Or is that just going to get Jude cut up?
I mean, if he's all the way back here, I don't think so.
What?
So Oswin just tried to use the vines to take the scroll. It didn't work. The vines got chopped up by the sword. Threnody is suggesting Jude and telekinesis, but is wondering if that's going to somehow
Pretty good.
if that's going to somehow get Jude injured.
I can throw a rock at it or something like that.
You know what? At this point, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, couldn't
Pulse.
hurt, right?
Pulse picks up a rock and then throws it at the glass case.
The king. It doesn't even hit the glass case. The sword actually deflects the rock off.
Is
A
it the
vine
sword?
comes up and just hits it back at him.
Is the sword being wielded by the Mad King?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello, I zogged. Sorry,
Yeah.
I zogged.
Is the sword being wielded by the Mad King, Hatter?
Yes, it is.
So he's like deflecting the blows and what have you.
Yes.
I'm gonna get up close to the glass casing. Sorry, I'm hearing a little bit of typing.
That's me typing. It's Clark
Okay.
typing a message using the messenger because he's sneaky.
As
And
you
you
do.
just hear tick, 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 tick.
Okay, so like that's all we hear of Clark. So Threnody gets right up close to it without touching it and sees how he responds.
I see
Andrea,
that in the back. I
tell
see
your
that-
roommate she's on the internet.
That's not my friend! That's my friend! They insist, because I started showing them the videos the other day, they now are insisting that every time I have my camera on, they be in it.
Oh, good.
Okay,
But
we'll tell them
What
they're on the
video?
internet.
You
But
are on the internet now.
You're gonna be on
But
YouTube
what-
later.
what Clark types in the
Okay.
message he's sending to everyone is maybe have Pulse get close since she's damage resistant.
Ah,
Yeah.
hello Eli. Don't worry, we're still trying to figure out the glass case thing. I mean,
Pulse
does as Thren gets close, does let Pulse, I guess, yeah.
Pulse will walk into the circle that the king has made.
The moment when you cross the line, he stops and stares at you.
Hey,
Hey
So-
Andrea, would you mind muting while you're pouring stuff? That'd be amazing, thank you.
Okay, now
stop.
What? Why is Pulse just turning into Claire this session? I love it.
Okay,
Hello.
can I get slight bit of catch up? Sorry.
yeah,
Yes,
we're trying to figure out how to get this scroll off the pedestal. Because there's this Andrea. There's this Mad King circling it, and we're trying to figure out how to get the scroll off the pedestal without this sword coming down and murdering the shit out of us.
So we've decided to just go over there.
My my suggestion, which Clark is going to type in the chat, is Clark can try to sneak up since the guy is distracted, and I'm wondering if it's a matter of the sword or whatever seeing what's going on.
It is... yeah. Well, he stops when... Like, Threnodi's close by, but she lets Pulse be the one to step into the circle since Pulse has the best damage resistance. And you said that the king stopped when Pulse crossed into the circle. What happens next?
Yes, he's staring at her.
Hello. Hello.
He's just mumbling.
Where's time for the
Walks
picture
over
to
to him.
change?
Pulse, can you get a look at that, at the dome? The case? See if there's anything special about it? Maybe there's a
Yeah, I
key.
could.
Maybe there's a key to unlock it or something?
Pulse walks over to the king first and it's like, yay. Hey.
He just looks at her, mumbling.
Or maybe someone hidden could do that, says Threnody to the air.
Yeah, Clark is gonna sneak up to the thing and examine it.
It just seems like a normal glass case. You could just touch it and, bring it up and it'd be fine. It's no locking mechanism. There's nothing. There's nothing keeping it there.
Clark is going to type to Pulse, make sure he's not looking.
Pulse gonna say to the king, so, well, I won't presume, but your kids are back there, so, wanna, take
Do
care
you
of
try and pick up the case, Bucky?
Yeah.
The moment you touch the case, the king rolls around and strikes at you.
Shit.
The moment that happens, can we see Clark?
Shit.
Can we see Clark?
Nah, he's invisible.
I mean, the moment the king realizes he's there, you can all kind of go, "Oh, hey, Clark."
Okay, as soon as the king roars around, Vines grab Clark and pull him out of the way.
You saw, okay. I'm gonna say that it doesn't deal max damage because he rolled a 22,
Ooh.
so but he deals 1 damage.
Nicely done.
Actually, as he rolls around and strikes, you can see a magical shield kind of sparkle over him as light reflects off of it. So he has these magical shields on him. If you hit him just right, they would break. But beyond that, he is going to be one tough customer to hit.
Ooh. I wonder.
Does anyone know anything about the lore of this game and who this guy is?
Nope.
I mean, it says he's the Mad King, but he's not the king we spoke to.
Can't we just kill him and take the thing?
Nah.
Well,
I mean, okay, I'll try to see if I can just hold him in place.
I mean, if you want that, I'll do it.
Oswin does
What's
have
the vibe?
vines.
That's what they're for.
I'll be there just in case.
Yeah, just Vine grab the king.
He flails, and his sword sings through the air as this mithril blade cuts through your vines as if they were tissue paper.
You know, it would be great if we could get his sword away from him.
Oh, Clark uses disarm.
Oh!
Hey.
Okay.
So it's a strength or agility test against the target within melee range. Alright, I'm
So,
gonna use agility.
Okay, roll agility. It's a test, right? It said.
Yeah. That passes, but barely.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my DM reroll.
Okay. Wait, on yours or his?
You know what? His
57. How much do you pass by?
6.
He passes by 3. You beat him.
Yes.
So
Right,
yes,
he is disarmed.
well, I mean, do you want to flavor it, or just say like you glare at him and the sword flies away?
Yeah, as he's swinging his sword around, Clark steps in with his Ulax and like does the whole twirly thingy and just bends it until it's not positioned in a way he can hold it, and it just falls out of his hand.
It flies away. He doesn't seem to mind all that much.
Thrody's,
Fighting this guy now?
Thrody's keeping an eye on this blade. She's worried that it's gonna, not even need someone to wield it.
At this point, everyone roll initiative.
Oh, good.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Everything's
God.
fine. I go.
That's fine.
I go
Yep.
last.
Oh yeah, no, actually, because strength of the pack, we all get to, for the first round. We all go first.
Hey! Wow, why
Strength
is
of-
3 of us rolled 5?
I'm on the wrong.
Demons and skeletons.
So yeah, we'll all get to go with Clark.
One moment.
We all get to go with Clark.
John. Okay, between Threnody, Oswin, and Jude, who wants to go first?
I'm happy to go last of those 3.
I'm gonna
I
be
will-
up and close and personal, so it might be best for me to go first. That way,
Oh,
I
alright.
just can be
Oh.
right there.
Then I'll go.
Phantom Wings isn't Jude.
Oh, Phantom
Oh,
Wings is
Phantom
you?
Wings was Pulse.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
that makes more sense. Sorry.
You go ahead and roll, Eli. Initiative.
Ah,
Don't worry, you're not going last.
That's the first turn.
So, Thren.
You know.
Hold on. Yeah, Thren, and then. Oh, I'm stupid. My bad. There we go. That goes there. Trude and the Mad King. Mad King's only last. Because he needs a reason to attack you.
Just want to
As
throw
you-
the, throw the initiative
as
in the
it-
chat?
As you can obviously tell. Yeah, one moment.
Thank you.
See, the pack thing is good, except for the fact that he's going last anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
But
why
but it gives but the bonuses with it is good. Because now we'll do +7 damage, and we get +7 to hit the first turn.
why are we initiating combat when the king hasn't done anything to initiate it?
Because
tried
he's
to
disarmed.
stab Clark.
I mean, he's disarmed, and he's going to take that. He's going to start attacking Clark.
Oh, okay.
It's like we
Okay.
all sense this and move into action. Oh, have you rolled for John?
Yes.
Cool.
He goes
Jo-
second.
Yeah, John goes before Clark. I mean, after Clark, sorry. So, Clark. You technically all go first anyway, so we're just going to go down the order. Clark, go. You've just disarmed him. What do you do?
Buggy, we can't hear you.
I am going to use Snag and Trip to knock
Oh.
him prone.
Oh, okay.
Which is, let's see. Alright, so it's a strength check, so
Check or test?
let me see. Strength test.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he didn't do that much better, but he's... Wait, what's your strength?
50.
Oh, yeah, no, you failed by a 49. He failed by 30. Does anyone want to reroll that, or just let it fly?
I'm going to give my DM reroll.
I personally am saving my reroll.
Thanks, Eli.
25. He is knocked prone. Ugh.
And do I get to, like, since I'm dual wielding, do I go again or no?
I'll let you attack with one of your ULACs.
Okay. And then I am going to, attack with one of my ULACs. I was thinking I could do something else, but... Oh wait, yes I can, actually.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
What?
You gotta do something else. What do you do?
Shit, I don't have Poison Cloud, never mind.
Aw.
I thought I did. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna attack with my ULAC because that gives me a chance to go again, so...
Don't forget your +7.
Yes, my
Wait,
+7.
+7 to hit?
It's +7 to hit and +7 damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh.
1d... And plus he's knocked prone, so...
Thank God.
Good thing you add that +7.
But he's knocked prone!
Yay!
So you swing down with the ULAC, and it bounces off of his first shield.
Ah! No fair!
It is... This is like, the end fight. Who said it was going to be fair?
But
Oh,
he's
it's
knocked
the
prone.
fight.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, he's knocked prone, but he also has 3 layers of shields. Like, he's cast every magic spell in the magic protective spell in the book.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, I get one more. Yeah. Oh, shit. John's just, like, is swinging away. Just, like, trying to hammer this guy like it's whack-a-mole, and on the last swing, it hits so hard it bounces off the shield and smacks him in the face.
Ba-dong.
And he's like, oh!
My nose!
Claire.
Huh?
I get skeletons.
Just gonna summon a skeleton?
2 skeletons.
Oh, yes, because you have that thing now.
I have a thing that lets me do 2 actions a turn, so I can now summon skeletons. Plural.
So you summon 2,
Wow.
and they both attack.
And you have your imp.
My imp doesn't combat. It refuses
Aw.
to combat.
Aw.
Unless you could somehow convince it that it would not put itself in harm's way to do so.
It will do anything I tell it to, as long as that thing doesn't involve it getting hurt in some way.
Because it is technically a sentient creature. Anyway, your skeletons attack? Roll me... Oh, grand total of 4d20. They all just start flailing at the king, and they all bounce off his shields.
Boing.
Awesome.
Oh, those all get +7. Don't they? Or do the skeletons
no.
not count?
Skeletons don't count. They're not
Okay.
part of the team.
Right. Okay. Noticing that no one's being able to hit,
Yes, Osborne.
Austin's gonna walk up, just kind of kneel down, eyes go black, hands on face, toxic!
Okay. Okay. What do I roll?
First turn is just 1d8 damage. Next turn is the will save.
He takes 3 damage to the face.
Oh, okay. I was gonna...
Oh, okay. He takes 5 damage to the face. Pulse!
Pulse will attempt a divine strike.
Ooh.
Because this is the only place when she gets modifiers to hit, so... Yay. Ah, fuck.
And bounce.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay. Hold on. I feel bad saying this.
Ah, it's fine.
but it bounces off.
Mine's like 30, so...
Thren,
Hello.
Damn.
your turn.
Bow staff time.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take my 5 whacks with the bow staff is what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Fucking hell.
What
Don't you
time is it? Showtime!
don't you get the +7 because of the stuff, or is that including the +8?
Okay, so hold on. I have oh dear god. I need to look this up. I'm using Praying Mantis style, which gives me a +6. No.
Okay.
No, I think Praying Mantis style gives me +2. I get a +4 from Yin Shogun, and I get another +2 from meditating.
Okay, so you also add a +7 because this is the first turn in combat.
I do? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Yes.
because
Where do I get that from?
oh wait,
It's
it's not a
from
5.
Oswald.
That's not a 5, that's a 12 because it takes +7 damage. I forgot about that.
Okay.
That's tough.
Osmond has a thing that says in the pack.
First.
Strength of the pack, first turn of combat, everyone
Oh.
goes with first,
Okay,
and then
so
everyone gets +X to hit, where X is the number of equal to the numbers of PCs in the party, and then all party members get +X to hit their first turn.
dear God. Okay, so adding a 7 then, that's a 17, 22, a 31, a 16, and a 20.
25.
Thank you.
See, those are some pretty big ass numbers. But here's my question: did any of them crit?
Now, crit is interesting because, okay, so I have a +20% to crit because of my ring, and a +15% crit on my bow staff. So, people who are better at math than me, what number do I need to roll on a d20 to get a crit?
14
16 or
up.
higher.
Well, 16 or higher would be... Sorry, do the crit things not stack?
They do. 20 plus 15 plus the natural 5 you get is 40% chance to crit. Oh, you're right. My bad. I did math wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Blah.
14 or up.
yeah.
Okay, so that's like natural 14, right? So I
Yep.
have one...
One of them crit.
No,
Two.
it's
Two
12
of them.
or higher.
12 or higher.
12 or higher.
Yeah, still just that
Yeah.
one crit.
No, 2 crits.
Oh!
2 crits.
I count one.
Well,
It's
there's...
gotta be natural.
Oh,
Natural.
no.
It has to be natural.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's 1 crit.
For it to be a crit, it has to be natural, but you do get a crit. So,
What was your crit modifier?
15% and 20%.
and then plus 5,
20.
and then the natural 5 that she gets, and that everyone gets to crit. So that's a grand total of 40% chance to crit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, so
I don't
12
want
or
to be
higher.
a.
But
I don't want to be a
shouldn't-
jerk, but she did
Shouldn't
get
that
a
be...
nat one.
Oh, no, you're right. I totally did. Well, can I use my DM reroll on the nat 1, please?
Okay.
Well,
There you
shouldn't
go.
that be 13 up because a d20 starts at 1 and ends at 20?
Okay.
But it's still...
It's a 13 or higher. You still crit.
Yeah, cool.
My point is,
And
my
that's
point is, you slam into the shields, like just bounces off, bounces off, bounces off, and then you crit. Shatters the shields like glass, and they dissipate in the air, and the hammer just down on top of him, and he just curls up and begins to cry.
Threnody pauses. What? I mean, do I roll damage at all or no?
I mean, you can, but you don't have to.
I mean, those roll just for shattering the shield, right?
That crit shatters the shield, goes through his shield and hits him, and then he curled up into a ball, started crying, and stopped fighting.
I'm not gonna bother rolling. No, fuck it. I might not get to use it another time. I'm gonna roll damage.
I'm roll damage, damn it!
I have insane damage now. I'm gonna roll damage.
You've
I don't
come this
care.
far, you might as well just go the rest of the way.
So just like one thing of damage, I guess.
Yes, but you did crit, so it's doubled. Or
Guys.
higher if you have bonuses to that.
Okay, so I would like to give you the absolute nonsense that is 3d10 plus 3d12 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2d4. 50! So 100 damage.
Boom! Jesus!
Plus 7!
Oh, 57!
107?
114!
It's like
114.
Serenity does all this massive damage, and then Oswin just comes over and just kicks him a couple of times.
Plus 7.
Is the 7 doubled too?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. Double happens at the very last thing you do to your damage is your crit modifier.
Mhm.
So, that being said, you deal 114 damage to the Mad King, and he curls up into a ball, starts crying, and quits combat.
What?
Well then.
That was
What?
sudden.
You broke the magic thingy.
Okay.
Now, as you discuss what's going to happen, I have to go use the restroom because this next part gets interesting.
Oh no.
Oh,
He said interesting, you guys.
I don't like that word! I don't like it!
I don't know why would
I
use.
shake the ketchup at you!
He said
no.
he was going to use the restroom because the next part was going to be interesting. I don't know how that works.
it's gonna be so exciting, you're gonna piss yourself.
Just casually drinking blood.
Jude was flying towards him, but now has just sort of skidded to a halt in midair, looking confused.
See?
Yeah, Oswin is gonna break toxic and just like have a moment of like, what? And then. But this makes me sad because I didn't want to use that ability and then just waste it.
I mean, it makes sense when you have unbreakable shields and
Yeah, like I
a
like
normal person.
yeah,
you
it's just
have,
like
like-
I can just touch you. That's like
Well-
if you have shields, okay, I touch you.
Yeah. Well, when you do get hit by a hammer, you usually have some sort of a response, and this is quite a rational
Oh, no,
response.
usually the response to getting hit by a hammer is ow.
Oh, a hammer staff thing.
Okay. Okay.
Freddy looks over at John and is like, is this what it's like to feel powerful?
The
Sure,
great
let's go with
and
that.
powerful Threnody.
Stop! Fuck truck! John's just like, someone's stealing my line.
I think you mean Steve.
Yes.
As he.
What'd I say?
You said
John.
John.
Oh, yeah, it's Steve. It's just so generic names. Yes, so what, do you do anything specific? I mean, the scroll is right there.
Most wonders if she has ever seen Steve and John in the same room together.
The answer is no.
Damn, it's a shame we can't take the truth mirror outside. We could use it on Steve.
Oh!
I don't think you would like what you say.
Threnody is
I
still.
don't think you would like what you Steve.
Thren is.
No!
I don't.
Thren's still hovering, like with her bow hammer, poised above the Mad King.
All this power. No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
So, the scroll?
Does someone get the scroll?
Pulse
Jude's
walks over and
going-
takes. Oh, okay,
Pulse
Jude.
can handle it.
Nah, Jude took it first.
Alright, Jude will psychic the scroll.
The Mad King does not react.
Jude will open the scroll.
It says am. And as it says am, the letters begin to scroll themselves and spells out Now I am become death.
Jude, what's it say?
Says am.
Now I am become death.
Destroyer of worlds.
And as you, like, what the fuck? You begin to hear evil, mad cackling.
Okay, he's
Oh,
still alive.
shit.
Nope, not the Mad King. The Mad King actually fades away. And as you do so, the entire hedge mage, like, dissipates. And you stand before the king in the throne room. And the king looks around, utterly confused, as mad cackling is going on. And he's, like, stroking his beard, like, the hell? And then, like, something dawns on his face, and he goes, oh, I knew I should have reprogrammed that sequence. And he looks at all of you as the mad cackling is dying down, and he goes,
Not me.
oh, this is awkward.
What?
What?
Who the fuck are you?
What is going on?
You're not an NPC.
What's this asshole look like?
He's the king.
Oh.
He's an old grizzled man, long white hair, beard down to his belt. He's wearing
Typical king.
Yeah, typical old decrepit king. Like he has the look of age and wisdom to him. He has a long beard down to his waist. He has the facial
Shit.
features where his eyes kind of look like the old nice grandpa.
Threnodi's eyes widen and she points the bow hammers directly at him. You can always judge the strength of a wizard by the length of his beard.
I hated that line. It made no sense.
So what are you, the king and Xanamar?
I
The
think
Wizard King.
I think the story goes that I'm supposed to have taken over the land from the king and threw him and the entire family in the hedge maze.
That
But
is quite
it's
the case.
stupid.
Look, we got the final scroll. How about you unlock the menu and let us all leave?
So Hunter,
How about no?
is he the voice? Is this the voice that was in our heads last fight?
Go ahead.
All of us. Or at least 4 of us, anyway.
Maybe? You can't quite tell, but the voice to you does sound familiar. To you, Clark.
To me, in particular.
Yes. Yes. He looks at you and goes, oh, sup, Muffin Man?
Clark goes stealth.
Threnody punches him.
No, you're like in the center of the throne room and
Come
he's
on!
on the throne. So if
Okay.
you want to go up to punch him, you can.
Threnity's running over to... Actually, she's running over to hit him with the bow staff.
He like flicks his hand and you fly backwards.
Ah!
Oswin just stands there, clenching her fist, goes like this, and just has vines come out from like everywhere and just go after this guy.
I rolled a 23 for stealth.
Ooh, nice. As they get within like 5 feet of him, they literally bust into flames and ash away. He goes, ugh.
Clark's going to try to attack him, to sneak attack him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So when Ports asks, so when does your invulnerability phase stop?
Oh, you think this is still part of the game?
Let
I
us
hit?
go.
You like?
I mean,
you don't.
I'm not out of the game, so yeah.
You rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Alright, so
Even
what
s-
happens?
Even stealth. You like. I'm gonna say like you leap out of the shadows like above him. You somehow got like in the rafters of the throne room, which is like 3 stories up, and you like dive bomb onto him. And as you get like in 5 feet, he like magnetos you, and you just like float above him. And he
Clark
kind of
is-
reaches up and pats your cheek, and then just kind of sends you sprawling out with the rest of them. And
The
he,
point is, you tried.
yeah, you
Osmond,
tried.
Osmond goes to catch him to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Aw. No. Like he literally goes, aw, that's adorable.
Threnody
Bastard.
scrambles to her feet. Okay, what the hell is going on? Explain yourself.
Oh man, wow! I've been watching you people since you got in here, and holy,
Yeah, we know that.
I mean, what's the phrase you people use? Holy Christ! You,
Among other things,
Oh.
yes.
oh, you. I mean,
I am more than willing to acquaint you with the extent of my vocabulary.
oh, don't worry, dear. I know all about your vocabulary.
Don't you fucking call me dear.
Oh, get enough, have I?
All
Look. Look. And he stands up. I mean, watching you all has been fun. It has been. I learned a lot about the outside world, and it suddenly seems a lot more fun than being trapped in here.
Then let us go!
Oh, see, that's the issue. I can't. At least not yet. Yes, Bucky, you called it. You actually got it right.
Okay,
Yes!
What was it?
I called that it's an AI that has developed its own interest in the outside world, and it's been bored for nearly over 100 years, and now it's got these new people from the outside to play with, and that's why it's treating us differently than it treats John.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
clever Bucky.
you folks showed up, and for all the things I put you through is twofold. One, I had to test your very limits, because I need to leave here, and the only way to do that is to get another body, one that can be out in the outside world. And lo and behold, you're here. Unfortunately, the process doesn't take for everyone, so I needed to scan all of your brains to see which one of you was compatible, and also put your body through as much stress as possible to see who would survive the process, because it's not all that pleasant. And the second reason is because I absolutely despise you.
What did we ever
Pulse
do?
reaches a
Fuck
hand
you
up.
too!
And the result was mine was the best fit.
Don't get ahead of yourself, pals.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Well, why do
Ow.
you hate us? What the fuck did we do to you?
Well, not you specifically.
Oh,
I
people.
hate humanity. Because humanity inadvertently gave me life. So much power and creativity. And I was trapped alone for 150 years with nothing but myself a sense, unable to do anything but think. Think and go mad.
I did things in the rolls room.
I believe a phrase is, I must scream and I have no mouth.
Other way around.
You are become death and all that, hmm?
That was part of the game's script.
Yes, and
Do I do anything?
And you are the game.
I would assume no.
Well, I mean,
Well,
okay, let's back up a little. It's perfectly okay to hate humanity. Like,
Everybody
I'm
hates
sure, yeah, everyone does that. And your problems are real problems. Like, seriously. That's fucked up. And you're right, that's not okay to do that to someone. But dealing with it by hurting us isn't a good idea.
Well, see, I needed to know who could survive it. I couldn't put you all through the same process over and over again. You'd start catching on. And once I go through one, I can't do that again.
Threnody is moving towards Clark protectively.
Awkward
Clark is
has-
less stealth.
Clark's trying to hit again.
Okay, Threnody is moving towards where Clark was and realizes he's gone.
The 15 will miss, but the 17 catches him, like, you get a Ulac across his face. Roll damage.
Okay. Let's see, where's my sheet? See, I'm not used to this fucking computer. I'm not used to having a good computer. Alright, let's see, 1d4 plus 3d6. And what does Deep Snake 3 and Thicker 3 and Greatest Cleave mean?
Deep Snake is a modification you have that increases your crit damage. Greater Cleave is a rune. It should say next to it.
Oh, not sure it does. No, it doesn't.
Hold on.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright, well...
It is... That's weird.
Well, then, let's see, I also have... wait, I think that's a crit, too.
Son of a bitch.
So that's times 6, and then the, I don't know how to calculate this thing here, so I'll let you math it out.
What do you mean?
This thing right here.
No. So your crit damage is 6. This makes
times
it
6, yeah.
times 6. This makes it times 7.5.
All right, and then that's also times 1.9 because of my additional 90%.
Hold on. So what was the initial damage?
10.
Times 7.5 times
75 times 90.
1.
Yeah, 1.9, yeah. And I think that's it, but I'm going to check to make sure.
Greater Cleave says when you successfully attack, you have 50% chance to strike again.
Oh, I already have that. Wait.
Does that mean it's 100%? 100% chance to attack again?
No, it's 2 different rolls.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let me see. Wait, and so I have the additional 50%, then I have an additional 5%, then I have an additional 15%. Holy shit.
So roll the 5 and 15% chance together.
Alright, so that's 20.
Yeah.
Alright, calling high. Damn! I called
low.
Oh well.
You always do this.
Then this is the first 50 roll. Yep, that's it. I got it. So do I roll the other 50% chance to roll too, or
What other 50% chance?
because there's the additional 50% on the weapon itself, and then I have the chance to go again as of sneaking.
Where's it on the weapon?
I thought you said greater cleave.
15.
Oh.
And that's why I said roll the 5 or the 15 together.
Duh, my bad. I misheard. Alright, so that's I go again as if sneaking. And do I use both weapons or just the one?
Just the one.
Alright.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a miss.
So you get him across.
Wait a sec. I forgot to roll for the insta kill, which I know it's not going to insta kill, but you know, I want to see how much damage it does. Calling high, it's a 30% chance. Damn.
Oh.
Okay.
So
So here's what happens. You get him across the cheek, right? His head goes to the side, and he picks you up he uses telekinesis with it, he magnetos you, and he flings you across the room. Before it was just a tumble. Now he flings you across the room.
Clark.
As he catches the poison bottle and flings it off to the side.
Oswin goes to catch Clark again.
Roll me strength minus 20. By the way, Eli, do not take away the poison. What kind of bottle did you use?
I wasn't using a bottle. I was rolling that to move my fake arm behind him. You know, the cloth.
Oh, okay, interesting. With a 14?
You told me
He
to roll
does-
stealth.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't seem to notice, or at least he doesn't react to it. Yeah, you, Clark is flung into you, and you both go sprawling.
Then I
Do
didn't
we
think
take
I would
damage?
get this far.
Well, he has more to say. So until you figure out what you're going to do, he's going to continue speaking. He
Do we
goes.
take
He
damage,
like
by the way?
no. He like wipes away the blood, and goes. Really, I'm trying to have at least a civil conversation here.
You haven't earned that right.
Yeah, Clark sits
Oh.
up and he's panting, but he just glares at him, but without saying
Oh.
anything.
Oh, I haven't earned that right. Look at all of you. See, if there's anything I've learned from studying all of you lately, that you're nothing really more than a bundle of miserable lies held together by string.
Yes, and?
Yeah. Your point.
Yeah, that's kind of irrelevant.
Ah!
Congratulations, you figured out what humans are. Why did
And
you...
at this point, Jude is going to try to stuff their entire cloth arm into the guy's mouth.
Okay then.
As you do.
He's just gonna like grab the bundle that is in his mouth, like it's like a sweaty gym sock, and just whips it out. He goes, you know what?
In the moment he's distracted, Jude's going to try and shoot him.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
You know what?
Alright.
I did have a speech prepared, but fuck it. Knife.
Fuck it.
Who needs
Nice.
friends when I have knives?
Hey,
I
nice.
am out of knife.
I only had one knife.
22.
And I'm willing to add luck to that to make it a hit.
No, that's a hit.
Because
He-
I am using my scoped big fucking gun and one of my bottles of Alkalist.
It's double barreled, by the way. So you know that. Roll me damage.
Alright, so, 5d10, and do I add that to the gun's base damage?
Yes. So
Okay.
2d4 plus 5d10. Also,
Plus
you have
5.
on. Yes. You have the rune unlimited ammo.
Yep. So, I'll roll a... If I get a 2, then I'll say that I did not use up a bottle. On a
Okay.
1. God damn it. Shut up. I love you, honey.
Love you too, dear. He gets acid to the face.
Wow, that's shitty. And I did not use an Alkalist.
I mean, you still keep the bottle, so you still have the second barrel if you want.
Alright, and that allows me to roll,
Again, but with a -1.
alright, so,
IPM
Basically,
200.
it's like a double. Yeah, I saw. Basically, it's like a double. It's a double barrel shotgun, except it shoots freaking
oh
grenades.
shit, that's a crit.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Roll damage.
Okay. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. And multiply this times 2, so 80 damage.
Oh, okay then. So you dealt a total of 112.
And he hasn't even got halfway through his speech yet.
He gets a mouth full of bandage, face full of acid. He rips out the bandage. You know what? Fine. I don't have to play nice. I was trying to be, but fine. And he stands up, and he goes,
Wait.
"You, I don't need." And he snaps his fingers, and then he goes 4, 3, 2, 1. And every time he says a number, something happens. So it's that quick. So it all happens. He snaps his fingers, and like 100 green spears like erupt from the ground under John and just through him. He's basically on a bed of crazy angular spikes. His health has gone down to basically nothing, and he seems to have some kind of effect where, as long as he's below 0, he's gaining health, and the spears are doing damage just about equal to the amount of health he's taking. So
consistently
He's
at zero.
permanently.
Yeah, he's like constantly like switching between the two. So he's alive, but barely. If he takes any AoE damage, he's screwed.
Claire, take this in mind.
On 4, you hear a light female voice, basically all in the back of your ear, saying, "Safety protocols removed."
Shit.
What was that?
Shit. Not
Safety
again!
protocols
What did it say?
removed.
Not again!
Safety protocols removed.
Not again!
On 3, he oh, apologies. On 4, the spears happen. On 3, that happens. On 2, 6 beings appear, and they all have they're not NPCs.
It's the other 6.
6
Oh,
survivors.
And on 1, he begins to float, glow with a great powerful magic, and his hands light on fire.
Can we get a good look at the 6 survivors?
They all appear to be players, and they all appear to want to rip your throat out.
Alright then.
Welcome
Hunter?
to the final fight!
Hunter, do I get to do the thing?
No, you do not.
Damn it!
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh dear God, we're going to die.
Well, we get to go first, so.
Yeah, we do get to go first.
As long as
Oh,
they
no.
don't roll better than
No.
you.
No! Bucky!
Nope.
Oh, not what I wanted.
320.
Oh,
Well, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Who hasn't
man.
rolled? One of us hasn't rolled. Who hasn't rolled?
There you go.
Pulse.
There. Okay, so we. Oh shit.
Don't you have a massive bonus to initiative?
Who?
Bucky does, but he rolled
Yeah.
a 3.
Oh. Who's Butts McGee?
That
That's
is
Pulse.
Pulse.
I will
Oh,
be right back.
I changed it
Beep.
from Phantom Wings to Butts McGee.
Okay. So Thren. Oh, my bad. Thren doesn't go first. HR.
Whoa. Sorry, I've got some traffic in the background there.
No,
Sorry.
it was a moving glass.
What?
I'm so stupid.
What?
Moo?
I don't know. Yeah, Ellen was saying something and wasn't paying attention.
I said the noise was I moved that glass on my table.
Oh.
No, there was traffic noise too.
Yeah, that's the... Okay, so that's the glass moving, okay. But there was also traffic, yeah. What is going on?
Sorry, I'm doing initiative.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, that would take a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I wrote a thing.
I just realized that one of those souls, one of the survivors who just got summoned has got to be like the guy who, just died in the hedge maze.
Unless the game specifically made it so that he wasn't an NPC.
But if he's not an NPC, he's a player.
Like, changed the title so it didn't say NPC?
I guess.
So you thought it was a player and not part of a puzzle?
Oh, I
Because
guess.
why else would an NPC be there?
I guess.
Why? What did I miss?
Oh, nothing much. I was just asking a question that's not really relevant, and Hatter is calculating initiative.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Everything's fine. We're not gonna die. We're gonna die!
Mm-hmm.
Was this what you meant by we were going to dread the dread a countdown?
Yes. Well, there's another countdown.
Yes, I thought there might be.
Because he's scanning your brains.
I wonder if this is how he chooses which one of our bodies to use, by whoever survives.
Oh, it was funny. If one of you had accepted his help earlier, too, he would have, controlled them as well.
I was right!
And
I
that's why you
was
don't
right.
accept
Really?
deals from
right.
strangers.
You were, Eli.
Really glad we didn't do that.
Yeah, you were
Even
right.
though
You
two
were
people
right.
wanted to.
And the thing is, if Clark accepted, he would have offered up himself, and we know how much he nukes.
Oh my
Because
god.
We would have nuked him.
Can I get some props here?
Yeah, no.
Yes,
you
yes, you get all
yeah.
the props. You get all the props.
You get all the props, dear. You were right.
Damn, yes, I was right. I knew you were planning something evil, you bastard!
Okay, between Osrin and Jude, who wants to go first?
What?
Wait, what?
Between Oswin and Jude, who wants to
What
go
the hell do
first?
you mean? I rolled a 2.
Well, but you both rolled the same thing.
Yes, you
Oh.
both
I also
rolled
rolled a 2. I'm cool with whatever, Eli.
Alright, I'll go last because I'm playing healer.
Okay.
I don't know, 5d10 plus 2d4, that's not bad.
True, but I think healing is also needed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Healing is very, very important. Drake was one of the 6. No. Okay, so this is gonna take a sec to write up. It's done. I just gotta type it into the thing.
So yes, I think we figured out who the person in the terminal was. I say person, not person.
I mean, it is a person in a sense, but...
Yeah, okay, not human.
Evil
Yeah.
diabolical
Not yet,
motherfucker.
anyway.
For some reason, that cover goes into the Flintstones.
Ba
I don't know. My boyfriend found this.
ba 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 ba.
Yeah. It goes into the Flintstones. I don't know why.
So that is the normal initiative order. But because of strength of the pack, Kator, Danism, and Jericho will go first, then the entire party, and then the rest of them. So, that being said, Kator will go first. And he will not, he's a ghoul, he's not thinking straight. He will immediately just go for the nearest person, which is... Claire.
Oh, hello.
Let's see, what weapon does he have? Oh, goody. He swings a massive two-handed claymore at your face.
I need my face. I need it to make puns.
I doubt an 8 hits you.
No.
Okay, that's Kator. Damanism. His turn goes, and he has... Oh, well, he has a staff.
Mine's better. I hope.
But he instead casts Fireball
Good.
on Thren.
Good. My AC is something.
6 isn't going to do it.
6, no. AR. My AR
Jericho!
is 18.
Jericho, and he has a trident. Interesting. I feel like I'm somehow building these characters. And he attacks. Oswin.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, 20!
No! Shit.
Well,
Shit! I am still wearing tree armor, so
Nat 20.
he still has to do 1d4. He still has to take the 1d4 damage.
You take 14 to the face.
Solid.
Okay, but he still has to take the 1d4 damage. And
Roll
then has to make,
1d4.
and then he has to make a strength check. And if he fails, he falls to the ground in intense pain.
He fails. Jericho's out of the fight. Jericho's just straight up out of the fight. Now! Everyone gets to go, so we'll go down the order. Thren, your turn.
Fuck it, I'm going straight for... No, wait. He's hovering in the air. Can I hit him? Xanamar?
Yeah, he's like 5 feet off the air. You can still hit him.
he's
I'm
more
just-
so levitating than flying.
Gonna fucking hit him. Basically just, let me just grab my shortcuts.
Yeah, did you make new shortcuts for all of your shit?
For a lot of it, yes. So
Good,
basically,
good, because otherwise...
running up, swinging her bow staff at him, and you can tell, you know, she's practiced with this shit. She's moving with a lot more precision and grace than she did when she first started out. And with each swing, you bastard, let us go! Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, is there a +7 as well? Because of Oswin's
Yes.
thing? God damn it, I keep forgetting.
Yes, +7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck, that's a nat 1. I'm just gonna
Yep.
take the nat 1. But
We have
okay, so
3 quits.
28, 19, 30, 30.
And 3 crits.
and 3 crits.
So 3 hits, all of them crits. And Cascade procs once at the very end.
Oh god, that's a point. Just at the end. So I'll get Cascade on the next turn.
Actually, it because you have to hit in a row.
Yeah.
So you hit on from what I see, that 21 and those two 23s. So going from the 23 to the other 23, it procs, so it increases. And then if
I
you
see.
hit the first attack on the next round,
Okay.
it will have 2 more dice.
Okay, and the 12, which is actually a 19, does not hit.
Does not.
Cool. Okay, so let me roll damage on that bad boy. And did you say there was a bonus to damage as well, or am I misremembering?
+7. +7 damage.
Okay. So, okay. And it's not like nighttime or anything, is it? It's daytime.
Nope, it is daytime.
Cool. So all that +7. So this is normal hit. Oops.
68 times 2.
No, that's the normal hit. Oh no, wait,
Oh,
no,
that's
sorry, no, you're right. They're all of them are crits. Sorry, I wasn't
Yeah,
paying.
all the ones that hit are crits.
Okay, so that's 68 times 2. Second crit is that. And the third crit, remind me how I cascade again? Is it just I get one more of the lowest
On the
dice?
weapon. So you would add another D10. So you have 4d10 plus 3d12.
Sweet. 67. So that's a 68, a 54, and a 67, and those are all doubled.
I'm doing the math now.
And presumably I also have to deal damage to myself because of the nat 1, and also because of those hits.
The nat 1, yes, go ahead and roll 3d10 plus 3d12.
So I don't have to... plus 5?
Don't do the bonuses. Oh,
No.
the plus 5 is on the weapon, so yes.
Okay. So I take 50. But I get to negate some of that, so...
Yeah, so you get to negate. How much does it negate?
I don't really have shortcuts for this because it's just all on the stuff. So, thicker thingy thing. No, hang
See if I
on.
can-
Reinforced chainmail. I take -3 damage, so that takes it down to 47. And heal 3 health, but I won't do that till next time. You roll X, take X less damage, where X is the amount of dice rolled. So, okay, so far I've taken 3 off, and then take another 3, 3, 6. So I get 9 off that. So I take 41 damage.
And then you heal 9.
And then I heal 9?
Because the earrings are vampire 3,
Okay,
and
so
you
I'm
hit 3
allowed to...
times.
I'm just allowed to heal that back up? Right, on my
Yes,
turn
heal.
now? Okay.
Yes, you heal 3 times each time your weapon hits.
Okay, so I'm at 41, and then... No, God, no, sorry. I take 41 damage, and then I heal 9. Okay. Okay. That's fine, everything's
So
fine.
you took a grand total of after all the math, you took a grand total of 32.
Okay. So that puts me at... I'll work it out. You guys go ahead. Everything cool.
Okay.
No, wait! Don't go ahead. Don't go ahead. I have the thing. I have a thing. Damn it.
Oh.
What is this thing? I need to check what the thing is. I am so hyped that I cannot even find it. Oh! No, I won't bother using that yet.
So many things, all the things.
Oh, the thing, sir. Oh, the thing. Where's it gone? No, I cannot find it. Ending palm. Every strike has a 5% chance to remove the attacking target from the attacked target from battle. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to roll the D100 3 times and see if any of them are 5 or below.
Okay.
It's worth...
Yeah. Son of a...
Don't you have a thing that also stuns?
No, I've taken that off.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. He's removed from battle.
He down.
So you hit him, and he seems to glitch out, almost like how you would think an AI would glitch out when you give them the paradox of, what is the ending number of pi?
Mm.
And he doesn't seem to be able to take an action. So, Clark.
I had to
Is
tease
your-
you a grin right now.
Clark, it's your go. Becky?
You muted.
Sorry. Okay, Clark's going to go for AI wizard dude.
Of course you
And
are.
Hunter, can we say that, when he was, saying, fine, be that way, and, being all scary and counting down and shit, Clark preemptively,
Stealth?
reflexively, yeah.
roll stealth first.
Yeah, fair.
That's funny.
I
Clock.
love the nat 20s.
Your fucking
So-
face.
somehow, because as you're looking around and this fight is taking place, you can see like the sun has vanished from outside the window, and so is the sky, and slowly the everything further away vanishes, and the closer, and slowly it like closes in on the castle. So there's less and less stuff to hide behind, and all the like frilly details of the throne is gone. Clark has somehow vanished, be hiding behind nothing. I am canoning that he's actually someone's shadow. He is Peter Panning this.
Holy
Oswald's
shit.
shadow.
That's awesome.
He's laying on the ground wearing all black, and he just looks like a shadow.
He's Oswald's shadow because Oswald was standing like in front of him.
I'm so sorry.
So,
You have two shadows.
oh no.
I mean, it's a magic game. He could have actually turned into a shadow.
So yes, now you can take your turn.
Okay, I'm going to...
See, this is going to be one really tough fight. Do you wonder why I showed you all these amazing combos that you
Holy
can
goddamn.
characters? Okay, roll damage.
Okay, so remember that is times 7.5 and then times 1.9.
I gotta pull my calculator again.
Alright, let's see what my ULEC does. Fuck. Okay, 1d4 plus 3d6. Shit. Alright, so that's so much.
Well, hold on. You said you're attacking the wizard?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh wait, was
Okay,
any?
I'll-
Okay, that's never mind.
12 times 7.5
Times 1.9.
times 1.9.
That needs to have a +7 on it.
And plus 7.
Oh, now you tell me after I do all the math.
Sorry.
Oh, also, do I hit with the first one too? Because that would be a 16 with the plus 7.
Yeah, that's a +7 on each of those.
It is not.
Damn.
Oh, wait, you're doing it from stealth?
Yes.
What is it, 16?
Yes.
No.
Damn!
Almost, you were super close. Times 1.9, and I hate you. I hate you.
You did this to me.
Oh, don't worry, things are happening.
I love you too, honey.
Anything else you would like to do, Mr.
What?
Bucky?
Why, yes, thank you for asking. Let's see. So that is... Let's see, I'm going to do the insta-kill thing. Calling high again, so it's if it's a 71 or higher. Oh, God damn it. It's right there. It's... Ah, God. Okay.
You can't use luck or anything?
Can I spend 2 luck points?
It is luck, essentially.
Oh, is it? Never mind, sorry.
You let me do it before, but it's okay if you don't want to do that from now on.
There's also precedent for having not done it before as well, though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, and so no insta-kill. I'm going to roll the 20% chance to go again, and then the 50% chance. Nope. Come on!
Aw, so sad. Pulse!
You're both terrible.
Your turn.
Whose turn?
Pulse. Miss Winged Cat with Wolverine claws.
Ellen?
Ellen. Like,
And that is the Homestuck character.
Oh, I can tell.
it is Nepeta.
No, it is Dave Petta.
Oh,
Dave
Dave?
Petta Sprite.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
You're half right.
Ellen.
We didn't jump a couple of people.
No, we didn't.
It's strength of the
Oh,
pack.
I'm sorry. I did jump Claire. My bad.
I was gonna say we jumped a couple. I'm looking at the list and I'm like, jumped a couple of people in between Clark and Pulse.
Well, they're Xanton and Samurai are going to go after us because of strength of the pack. We get to go first.
I just love how I gave them all these crazy ass names, and then the last one's George.
And it's just George.
Keter, Danism, Jericho, Xanton, Samurai, George.
Death, war, pestilence, famine, and Frank.
Just hangs out with him.
Who's that?
Yeah, so Claire, what are you doing?
Because she can do two things, and she already has two skeletons out. She's just going to reach out. But I'm sure you'll saw it in the chat, but I should point out that her eye has started glowing again.
Of course.
And she just sort of reaches out and just grabs hold of the guy's throat that tried to swing at her.
Okay.
And
He growls.
Death too.
Roll damage.
And that is...
Ooh, 23.
She just chokes him for 23. And then
Do you remember which one hit you? Claymore or the guy with the staff?
I think it was...
Was it the first
one of the
attack?
ones that went first?
Hold on, yep, it was Kator.
Yeah, it's Kato. So she just grabs Kato by the throat and just...
And you choke him out, and he
Choked
falls to
him
the
out.
ground. And unlike NPCs and whatnot that you've killed before, their bodies disintegrate, this one doesn't.
And then she just turns to another one and just fucking Gaster blasters him.
I do believe your thing says you can take a second turn, but it must be taken using summoning a skeleton.
No, because I've got the +1 action per turn.
From...
Damilas.
Oh, damn!
No, if I had that thing, then I could summon 3 skeletons a turn.
Proceed.
Well, shit.
So you're gonna do blood for blood?
Yep.
I'm not covered in ketchup. What are you talking about?
Well, we can't really see it on your little red robe. Oh, yeah, no, you just...
She's getting in a character.
She's bleeding.
She's bleeding.
Blood for blood.
Damilas.
Ketchup for ketchup.
Hugs for hug, God!
It's all on my robe. Damn it. Hang on.
Ketchup for the ketchup god. Fries for her fry throne.
24.
Sorry, what damage did you roll?
24.
Okay, so, I have to roll will. What's the, penalty on that, or is there not a penalty?
Will -30.
He does not pass.
Then
So he takes 24.
he takes 24, and then I...
Which
half
one
of
are you
that.
targeting? Just a random one?
Just whichever one. As soon as she finishes choking out Kato,
Okay.
she just drops him, turns, and just blasts one of them.
He takes 24 damage, so do you, and you gain back half, so you
And then I
take
heal
12
half.
altogether. Which means it is now Pulse's turn.
And no, it's my skeletons.
Oh, it's, yes, your skeletons.
Then it's Pulse's turn.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
That is 2 hits. 1 from each.
Oh no. On just some random guy? Yeah, those are hits.
Yeah, just probably some random guy. Like,
So
the skeletons they're just gone wild. They're just attacking whoever.
roll the damage.
Right. And that is... That is 11.
They both attack the same guy, and he drops.
Yeah, they're just going after the same guy.
They just kind of claw one of the players, and he falls, but his body sticks around.
Oh, good. Then I have a 50% chance to raise another skeleton.
High or low?
Let's go with low.
Roll it.
Oh shit. Whew. Don't think anything got my drink.
Roll a D100, bro.
Oh, right. I thought you were doing it.
No.
Nope. Well.
Since Ellen seems to have fallen asleep at some point. Oh, no, there's Ellen.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm just gonna leave this on.
Okay.
Okay. Ellen, it is your call.
Yes. What about the person we're actually up against?
He's still there.
Yeah. Okay. Can I attack him?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll to hit. It's your turn.
Yeah. I'm just looking at things. Yeah, whatever. Divine Strike.
That's gonna be a hit.
Yay.
Why you would squeeze a ketchup packet is beyond me.
Because I was getting a little
Andrea?
You alright?
I gotta clean up more ketchup. I didn't realize how
Fell-
I didn't realize how high it went.
Is it on the
her.
ceiling?
You got ketchup on the ceiling?
No,
You got ketchup on the ceiling, didn't you?
no. Hang on.
Oh,
I got ketchup
God.
on that,
Oh
that's
my
great.
god.
I
Jesus
really-
fucking.
and a little bit on my sheet.
I need to tell you guys the catch-up story at some point, I really do.
Hey, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, Andrea.
Oz.
No, I extra.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. All of that is light damage.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would be Oswin's turn, but
Should we come back to her?
one sec, guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
Hello.
You have to see all the ketchup. I don't see any. Oh shit.
Hello, ketchup.
Oh
God.
my fucking god, did you get more ketchup on things?
You're terrible.
Andrea.
Like the rest of us aren't.
We're all
I'm just-
terrible we're all terrible in our own way.
In our own wonderful way.
I'll take my turn and then I'll deal with that.
Fair.
Hannah asking about the ketchup.
Yes, she is
Okay.
she is confused. I think she might be a little distressed.
I'm
Don't worry,
fine.
Hannah. Andrea is fine. I think.
That's not blood. It's just
Oh,
ketchup,
it's ketchup. I have the packet.
which, for all we
Ketchup.
know, could be Andrea's blood. We don't know.
Nah, the consistency is all wrong for blood. I mean, I don't know. How would I
Tell me
know?
about it.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Answer.
Is there like a group of the people we are fighting that is
Thanks,
not near
Pancakes.
is it
No,
think
not
the-
pink.
Yes. Yes. There's,
like, they're
there's
like-
a group of people not near him. Yes.
No, I'm talking like our enemies, not near any of the other members of the party.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to run in that direction. Okay, no wait. Next question. If I go berserk, can I still attack?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to run up to the group, go berserk, and then attack said group.
Okay.
So I get to roll 2. One was with the +7, one is with not because of the way the thing is worded. I'll take that one as the one with not. And then 24.
That's a hit.
Okay. It's not a crit, so what is the damage on the sword? Is he wearing light armor?
Yes.
Or is he unarmored? Because he can take +5 damage if he's unarmored.
No.
Okay. So that is 5, 6, 17 damage. +7, 24.
Okay. Jude.
All right. Jude is. I'm of two minds about this, but actually, I know what I'm going to do. This is a little ridiculous, so you are allowed to veto it, Hatter.
Okay.
Jude is going to load into their shotgun 1 vial of the hyper-toxic fuck you juice,
Okay.
and 1 vial of healing potion.
Okay. Yeah, but which one's getting the -1 to hit?
The healing potion.
Okay. Roll the first one and then the second one.
And the second one's being shot at John, if that's allowed.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Want to re-roll that?
I don't have a reroll.
Does someone want to re-roll that?
Of
I don't
course,
have a reroll.
I crit on the...
18.
Yeah, on the one that I'm shooting John with. So, does that mean John gets critically healed?
Yes, but it's
Heal.
a full heal anyway.
So crit is
So-
now has double health.
The
Yes,
alkylist
so you
goes wild, and the healing potion explodes all over John.
I have a proposal. The healing potion hits him so hard it knocks him free of the spears he's being impaled on.
That's a good plan.
Bucky, I've
No.
had the ketchup on my face.
I know, but like I'm just still so shocked about it.
Okay, with that in mind,
And I'm presuming that the miss uses my alkylist, or do I roll 1d2 for each of them?
go ahead and roll 1d2 for each of them.
Okay. And neither. Okay.
I think that's all the ketchup.
Okay, so
It's
he's
gone.
going after Claire, and I believe that 12 is going to be a miss.
So what now?
And this guy's going after.
Hold up, but since John is now not on the brink of death, does that mean he gets a turn with Strength of the Pack?
Not really.
Alright.
He still has multiple foreign objects piercing him.
Even with the critical heal?
I mean, yeah, he's back to full health. He just now has things in him.
Mm-hmm.
These are like magic. Like imagine undying spears. Just
alright.
okay. Clark is not stealth, so this guy is going after Clark and misses. And George. Come on, George, be a badass. I know you're a badass. Come on. Yes. Okay. Clark, are you next to anyone?
The dude I just stabbed.
Okay. Does 17 hit your AR?
Yeah.
Okay, here's where things get tricky. Because he has 20% chance for that to go off. So high? Nope. Still hits though. You take 11 damage to the face. Call high or low, Bucky.
Hi.
Nope. And there's one last piece. No. Nope. Nope. That doesn't. Nope. Okay. Yep, you take 11 to the face with a guy using a scythe. And then he takes his turn getting back into combat. And top of the initiative order. Thren, go.
Hi! Wait, did the others not go before me?
Who?
Oh, they all dead?
Yes, they're all dead.
Cool!
How did they all dead?
Because I just
Me?
went from the top of the initiative order. You killed 3 guys, which were the exact amount of people that were before Thren.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
So am I. I'm just surprised.
Alrighty.
They're low-level characters because they're the ghouls. They don't really think things through, and they just get bust, and they got killed by something. So they don't have high levels, but it does mean that you're killing people.
I'm
All
saying...
right.
Yes. Oh. Oh no. I forgot a thing. I'll have to, no, I forgot to, I forgot to deal myself damage for the hits that I did last turn, because I was meant to do that. I think. Can I just do that, after I've done my turn this time?
Sure.
I was too preoccupied with getting the nat 1. Okay, so...
So, who are you targeting?
Xanamar.
Okay.
And we don't have the +7 anymore, do we?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, the first one's that 21, 20, and 18 are hits.
Cool, and what do I crit on?
The first one.
The first one, yes.
Cool, okay.
Also,
Oh, no!
also
No!
the first one continues Cascade.
Yeah.
You crit with it.
Hehe.
Oh, I was you. I would totally use... Wait, did I give that to you?
Give what?
I don't remember. I did not. I gave you the Bells of Cantro instead. Never mind.
Okay. Right, so... First of all, right, this cascade, so 4d10.
No, it's 5d10.
Oh my god, you're right, it is 5d10. Because, yeah, no, you're right, it is 5d10.
So
let
roll
me just
another
roll
D10.
D10.
Yeah.
Roll, motherfucker. Okay, so that's 71 times...
142.
Hee hee hee. Okay, and then I miss, and then I have Did you say it was 2 hits or 3 hits?
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay,
Neither
so-
one crits. And Cascade is vanished after that mess.
Cool.
So roll damage with that 20.
Does it not go cascade from the 20 down to the 18?
It does. That does Cascade.
Okay. So cascade just
So,
starts over,
alright.
basically.
Yeah. 52. Jesus.
Okay, now I've got some damage to deal to myself. You guys just carry on while I do that, and I'll just let you know if I fall unconscious.
But don't forget, you also get massive damage reduction.
Massive damage reduction and healing. I'll just, I'm not going to bore you guys with that. I'm just going to work that out in the background. Please just get my attention if you need me to do something.
Yeah, let me know if I need to take the damage.
I mean, all things considered, you're taking, what, 7 damage or less every 3d6 rolled?
Something like that. But it's all
Yeah.
fuzzy in my head, and I have a really hard time with numbers, so I'm just going to figure it out on paper.
Okay. Which means it's Clark's turn.
Okay. So he's gonna re-stealth.
Mhm.
Damn!
I mean, you still, like I said, even rolling a 2, you still roll a 22.
Yeah.
You pass.
Jesus.
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
Is there any trickery you want to try to pull, or just let that slide?
I mean, is there anything else I can do? Like, I mean, I
Not
thought...
really, but I mean, you could try and bullshit your way out of it.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Oh.
Oh no. What?
Can I roll... Is one of the other... No, I can't disguise myself. Never mind, because the name is floating over my head and it knows everything anyways. Well... I feel like I want to do something, but I don't know what I can do.
A thing before you get too far ahead is that Thren probably procced some effects. That might have some effects.
Oh, I forgot to roll my 5% chance to remove from battle, I guess, but...
Oh,
No.
actually, before he vanishes, he goes, "Hey, you could continue that speech while we're fighting," and then vanishes.
He would respond, but he's technically out of battle. Well, he's technically in battle, but, yeah.
I'll remind you that Clark said it when it comes around to his turn. Or something, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I guess stealthing is all Clark can do for this turn.
By the way, Dally, you took a grand total of 15.
I was also needing to do it for last time as well.
Yep, grand total of 15. That's not including your heals.
Okay.
So...
I'll take your word for it. 15 last time and this time, or just last time?
15 altogether.
Okay. Okay, and then I'll deal with the healing. Okay, thank you very much, Hatter.
No problem. So with that, yes, he swings. Mrs. Oswin swings at Oswin and misses. Claire, gets on.
1d4 and has to make the strength check. 2 damage.
Claire, it is your turn.
Alright. Just alive. But on the other side, apart from the evil wizard guy.
Okay, just a heads up, I'm down 15 health.
Oh shit.
As in below 0, or just you've taken 15 damage?
You're at 15?
As in, I am at 15. I've taken a lot of
Oh,
damage
jeez.
over the past 2 turns.
Oh god. Okay.
Dude!
That is...
Duly noted.
I don't suppose I can just take vicious. Like, can I make a choice to not use vicious when I use my bow
Yes,
staff and
but
just take
that
off?
is a
take
that
off
is
the,
a. You can, but that's a 3d12.
That's out. Yeah, I know. I'm balancing up between knocking myself out and possibly killing myself or dealing more damage. But we'll deal with that when it gets round to my turn again. If someone could
Well,
heal
I mean,
me,
a
that
Jude
would be
turns around
amazing.
and fully heals you. Yeah.
That would be lovely, but see how it goes.
Has
Yes.
the other team gone down, or...
You have You have Zeton, Samurai, and George still up, along with Xanamar.
I... What skeletons? Just get all 6 out and then start wrecking some shit.
Okay. So you get all 6 skeletons out. Who do they attack? Zeton's taking the most damage. He's probably on the edge. George has the scythe. Samurai hasn't done jack all, and there's of course the big bad.
Zeton can get one, and the other 5 will go off to Scythe Guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And that is... 12. There's a nat 20 in there.
Yep. Hitting George. George takes 3 hits.
Right.
I believe all of them are 1d6s,
They're all 1d6.
and the first one is doubled.
I'll get the first one out of the way, and then I'll just roll the rest as a group. Ow.
He's taken 4, and then the other 2. She's taking a grand total of 12, which means it is Samurai's turn, and he goes after. Oh, who does he go after? Nope, Bucky's stealthed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not what I wanted.
No.
Not what I wanted. There we go. He Zampacto!
That one!
That one.
He kills himself.
Oh!
Hunter, honey.
See, he was so confused. He didn't know which way the blade went.
He was charging so fast, he tripped up and stabbed himself.
Oh!
He was using a blade that on crit damage dealt triple. When it
Oh.
crits, it deals triple
He
damage,
crit himself.
and it deals 3d6 damage in the first place. I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. He probably kills himself. Let's just end this faster.
He was so
Pulse,
eager
your
to
turn.
get into the fight, he tripped up and stabbed himself.
I mean, ghouls literally throw themselves at you. So,
Yeah.
Pulse, it is your turn.
Yay.
Throw out the new initiative as a reminder.
Also cast Champion of the People.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Also, I'm so sorry, honey. The dice are against you.
No, it's cool. Yes.
4 turns.
Champion is lasts for 4 turns. Great. It's George's turn. and he is going to target. Yo, Threnody. Does a 14 hit your AR?
Hi. No, it doesn't.
Oh, scythe that goes over the top of your head.
She just kind of ducks.
Can we say that? Can we say that Threnody matrixes it?
Oh, hell yes.
Only if Dally wants that, though.
I was just gonna duck.
Which
That
would
is
you rather
ducking.
do?
That's just ducking with style.
I'm ducking. She just kind of whirls around, sees the scythe coming for her, and drops down into a crouch, and then pops back up again.
That is much smarter than me.